everyone. Welcome to Curiosum. So that took a little longer than I thought. We were getting some cues and stuff like that to know what's happening in session today. So I gotta get it now.
Which, if he calls upon them, they can go back on.
Where is?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Where is it?
It's we hidden.
Am I going?
Look, I'm not used to this sort of.
She knows I'm not using it. Okay, they haven't started that yet, so I just need to.
Oh, is there?
This makes it worse, right? Because I've been expecting, like, if this is a case of the barrier goes down, rolling.
Why
no
is
matter what
everyone
conversation.
down?
Sure.
Not any type of follower star or
Where would she be starting? She was starting probably.
you know, talk.
Where's my? Okay, I need that. I can't see it, but I'm hoping that'll work. Finally. One step closer. And heavy. Okay. Wait. They said they want to try something to help Snow today. Good morning. Good morning, Kyan. Good morning, Stomid. Good morning, Ruby. They wanted to. this is too much energy after all that, but... Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. How's everyone doing?
Doing well.
Oh, doing
Hope you
well.
are yourself.
Very much so. It's been a very good week.
Picking off the food that's landed on
It's
me.
good to hear.
Just taking a little rag and just
There's a lot of burden off the shoulders, or at least some of it.
socks and whatnot.
It's good.
I mean, I'd
Messy,
Well, if
but
there's anyone who I think definitely deserves a positive time, I think it's you.
both of you.
I appreciate that.
Tosses bags over.
Oh, speaking of which,
Holy shit.
I was up way too late last night. Ugh.
You and me both.
Did something happen?
Oh, my little guy was still getting used to the new environment.
Oh, familiar.
Working on it. I still have to finish up all the stuff, but it's my little Poogie. Finally was able to get one.
Oh, the black and I think I saw them around. A small creature.
He's a little bit shy. Well, shy and mildly intimidating, but in a good way. In a good way. He's a warrior at heart. But yeah, I've been trying to stop him from digging around too much, but he's still getting used to the environment. I'm getting food and everything nice and ready, so that way whenever he starts plopping his big old butt all around, I can make sure he's well fed.
That's a good idea. It does take a while to get used to this place, especially if they came from outside.
Yeah, well, it's mostly the sky. I genuinely think at some point, because I have to keep picking him up and showing him.
It is a lot to get used to, honestly.
I'm still
Yeah.
trying to figure out a name for a dragon familiar. And a pain.
Well, you could always do what I did.
Depends what type.
I just named my Poogie Poog. It's Poog the Poogie.
Hold on. Hold on. What type
I guess
of
that's
dragon?
easy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm still trying to figure out. I don't want to just know summon any.
Okay. I didn't know if you already had it and you were just trying to figure out the name.
I
I've
do
not
have
summoned
something
it
very
yet.
important to tell you as well, Liar. Later in the day, you're busy right now. I also have to go find violin and...
However, I do have
And if that's all.
everything
Okay.
to summon it at least, so I should try to summon it.
I guess everyone's running around today.
There.
Morning, Nix.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Would you
I'll
like
have to
to
go
see? I'm
and,
going to be heating some up.
I'm sure, I'd love some.
Is the kitchen full or something, or?
No, we're just sitting out here. We just have.
No, good morning.
People morning. You can go in there.
Good
Good
morning, everybody.
morning.
How are you all doing?
Morning.
Good morning. It's a very good day.
I'm doing well.
Good. Happy to hear.
Have you been, Lyra?
We're gonna still take it easy today, most likely.
Fine.
Uh,
Luckily, because Giovanni helps heal me,
My
which I do
tail
greatly
hates-
appreciate that again. I didn't get really injured at all during the simulacrum, so I haven't really had to recover much. It's mostly just
I got
mana.
a flame orchard.
That's good.
did
I still
good.
feel a
There
bit
was
stiff,
one
but that's
PM
about it.
Backlash explosion, which fucking hurt a lot, but he helped heal me. And then, of
I
course, we
got
did
really
medical
lucky
afterwards.
that out of all the Valkyries, somehow I came out to be one of the ones least injured. So I was
I think
able to
me and you
handle my
both.
own
Like, I
long
got
enough now.
injured during that,
Mm.
but then, of course, got healed. I think we both were, like, some of the ones that got.
I was telling Willow the other day that if you all are the last one standing, that's what's important, right? Considering you can heal the rest of us.
So
I
I
just
got
feel bad
lucky
since
the
the one-
moment we started getting attacked. When we were fighting the people, I struggled a bit because I'm still not. It still don't feel right. I was hesitating a bit, but then there were crabs. Now those I could fight. I knew how to fight the crabs.
Dang,
I fight them all the time whenever it
nice.
comes to the beaches of Phelan's, so it was easy peasy.
Team
Water
you guys
burst and
felt
all.
worse for.
Oh, come on.
It was a
Giovanni,
bunch
what about
of
menus?
constructs.
Well, no. It's just here's the thing, right? Whenever it comes to me fighting beasts, it'll always be different than me fighting more humanoids because their spirits and stuff are different. The way the culture works in the Phalans, whenever any of the beasts die, they end up going back into the ground and they will eventually be rebirthed once again as a new species or a new creature. So for me, it's just
Not
a
sand.
cycle.
Get back here.
Huh?
What?
Good morning.
What?
Hi, bye. I'm not going to question what Xalia just said. I'm just going to ignore that.
It's one of those
the
passing
academia
conversations that happens in the school that continues to confuse you, but you just let it go because you didn't listen to all this and you don't know.
Yeah. Just hearing out of context, watch your head, and then hearing water, not sand, I'm not questioning it.
Just wash your hands with water, not sand. That's what they said as they were running past.
Oh, thank you so much.
I need to hunt down Locke to give him more. Wherever he is.
I'm alright. It's nothing to worry about. I just probably have to go out for now.
What is this, the secret code?
Are you okay, Snow?
Alright conversation for once. The week started off pretty awful,
That's good.
I won't lie, but it got better.
Good morning.
Where all the
Shit,
cool
you're
kids hide out?
alive?
I'm glad. If there's any way that I can
Yeah.
help, let me know.
Oh my goodness.
Barely, but we're
Have
here.
another fight with Locke. We should be fine.
Understandable. It's good to see you alive, though.
Yes, I've been very
That's
busy.
true.
Many trips, many wows. Such
It's
knowledge.
understandable.
Feels like a lot of people have been busy today.
Drunk.
Rest.
I'm going to go. I'll see you all later.
Like, are they like
Normal eggs or
for you.
Good morning.
Thank you.
are they
I don't know. I haven't touched them.
Good morning.
Look at those.
You're not.
Good morning.
On that later. Good morning. You seem
Morning, Kokkuri.
energetic.
It's been a really good week, so I'm enjoying it.
Oh. Is there a reason it's been
Yeah, I know. So sad.
such a good week?
I know it's just literally.
I got to speak with someone that I've been trying to speak with for a long time, and part of my mistake is fixed. I just need to fix the other half, but it's a start.
Today.
Chamomile.
Morning, Impa.
It's gonna put me to sleep.
Morning.
In that case, congratulations.
Thank you. I'm holding on to the feeling. It's nice.
I'm not put to sleep pushing for that part of it.
Serenity special. For some reason, I
Hopefully you've been all right.
I was worried.
It's infused with light
It's
rain.
honestly quite
It's been
easy.
an
So you
alright
have
week.
it back and you just put it in the fucking
More an
water.
idle comment that I was worried I was going to be late for morning announcements. There were less people outside than normal.
And
Early.
and you infuse it for life.
I can never tell
Seems to
until
be-
virtue starts screaming through the
Thank you
pins.
for the tea next.
I hope not. I've had enough screaming.
Want to miss the traditional morning yapping, wouldn't we? So fundamentally important.
Sometimes it is important.
Yes, to a point. I usually spend the beginning just in my
You know
thoughts.
what? I'll make some light tea for you next time.
Is that when you're hovering in the air, kind of watchful eye over everybody?
Just for you. I'll make it
Yes,
special.
that's how I spend my morning.
I'll make it
Just focusing on what I plan to do.
Nonsense. It's the least.
It's a change of pace.
It's a choice, I guess.
Hopefully we're all getting some good news this morning.
Myself before the day starts, so that I don't waste any
I
time.
mean, if I had wings, I would have probably done it once or twice.
I wouldn't have considered that a type of
Things are
meditation.
easier to think through. Yes, things are easier to think through when the world is small below you.
I suppose you're
I
not
thought you
wrong.
would have said when people learn to shut the fuck up and the only thing you hear is your own thoughts, but you know what? That works too.
I try not to say that.
You should. It's really freeing sometimes. Makes you feel better.
I'm not saying you're wrong, I just try not to say it.
Just think it really loudly.
Oh boy. That. It's fine.
I beat the shit out of you.
I'll give you the answer probably midday. More than likely, it's leaning on the yes. I just need time to think.
I didn't see them.
That should work. You're the only one I'm still waiting on.
Outside of the healing, he came in. I guess when you guys were all there.
The team.
Yes.
I don't recall seeing them.
I see.
But maybe I'm misremembering.
I gave it some thought, and I've already developed who I'd like on it.
That's
All I
good.
have really left is making sure I can go to previous members and find out different strategy improvements.
Don't overexert yourself. Morning, Professor.
Suppose there's a lot to talk about it today for everyone.
He's never going to get the name.
Especially after last week.
Yes.
Everyone's lively as per usual. That's probably a good thing.
Once I have the team confirmed, that's when I'd like to collect you all. Go over
Alright.
roles, expectations.
Of course.
I can. I've been making sure someone also doesn't overwork himself.
Yeah.
He actually passed out right after curfew. Lyra came running to bring him to me.
Everyone keeps on pushing themselves so quickly.
Improvements necessary.
If you want meaningful improvement, you gotta push yourself at least a little.
Oh, I know, but there needs to be at least some time for recovery, or else it just gets worse and not better.
Yes, but we also need an idea of how we scale now. Israel
suppose
is
so.
easy compared to Neptune. I expect Yanshi to be harder.
Especially if we're going down the tunnel or something more traverse than that.
You're not wrong.
We will
At least there's no water this time. Hopefully.
We're not going into any actually drowned caves.
Actually, because she's the one who invited
More
me.
likely, we're going to encounter fire.
That's the only way you get to... Oh, that's the only way you get to participate, Koa.
Home territory, baby. I'm ready.
That's at least a bit easier than clay for a while. Still a bit stiff.
To hope that there would be room to fly around. But we can still work even without it.
I feel more rested today.
It'll be losing an advantage rather than being crippling for us.
Who's to say there aren't things that can crawl on the walls?
At least I do have my size as an advantage this time.
How are you feeling,
Cabins
Villain?
are large enough that them being able to crawl on the walls is an issue. We should be able to fly as well.
That's the hope, at least.
To be fair, I don't want to imply anything or whatever, but if anything starts calling on the wall, I feel like you'll be the first one to just decide that one thing becomes two. You know? Zip.
Yes. I'm going to be firing any opportunity I see to do so.
To be fair, if something's big enough to be on the wall to be not worried about you, I think we have bigger problems already.
Masks are supposed to get the same.
Yes. What I'm expecting is that they're going to use more of those constructs, which Yanshi is the center of their production. So if there's any place where we should expect more constructs than normal outside of Israel, it would be there.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you
I don't see how that's an issue too much, personally. We have the brains. We have a bunch of people that are dedicated to that. There's a bunch of machines that are out there and they can out physical property people, and we outbrain them.
I think part of it is that some of them aren't just constructs. Probably. The homunculi that have been taken over. Gargoyles, maybe.
We're
going to discuss that possibility. But if it does come to the point that they are throwing enslaved homunculi at us, we're going to continue on. It's not any different than how it was in Neptune.
It seems we've never made any, progress on the whole thing of people that are forced to fight on their side. And being able to maybe change them back over with some convincing.
If there is a way to save them, we'll use it. But I've not yet heard of a way to save them, or even an encounter with them. We've only just been hearing that they've been taken. We've never heard about where they've actually gone or what they're doing.
Only from some of the spirit visions before. At least a couple were homunculi.
I'll ask Wilhelm to make me a net, like a fishing net. Worst case scenario, I'll try to get one. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and it's in the trash, I suppose.
I'd say if you want more information about that, ask Aerith and Violin. They saw the vision too.
I'll invite any opportunity to not have to kill them if we don't have to.
Of course.
At the same time, I'm not going to put any of your lives in jeopardy to try to save them.
I'm not flying on to. I'm gonna give it exactly one shot. If that one shot doesn't work, we'll do that.
I can't afford to waste the opportunity I was just given by dying.
It sounds like he'll be properly motivated then.
Actually, should I ask Harold if I can stand? Do you think I could ask Harold if I could stand up by the stand?
Do you know if all homunculi are fragile? Do you know about that?
I think it really depends on how it was made.
Generally, homunculi are, yes, as a species. The more resilient cousins of their species are gargoyles.
Okay.
It could also depend on what magic they may have.
I don't even know if I can even lift a mountain. I never even tried to yet.
Why is this even a question?
When time allows, we'd like to speak with you. Answer to give you something that you just
Should have an opportunity after this to speak.
Of course. Let me know whenever you're free.
That is a cryptid creature.
So the news you got this week, do you think it's genuine?
I think so. I kind of have to.
In the sense you know, how do I even say this? Is there a chance that it's just kind of just tomfoolery to just try and trick you into believing something?
I agree.
I don't think so. I'm pretty good at detecting lies. I didn't get any from her. She was willing to listen to me, so I have to at least believe that she's willing to change things for us. She's reasonable.
That's difficult to believe, but I trust you, I suppose.
She has strong ideals about family. She trusted Stone's judgment too. That helped a lot.
They just started.
Yeah, well, I mean, that one's easy to believe, though. Well, maybe you're a better negotiator than I expected.
I wouldn't say that. I was terrified.
I don't think those are mutually exclusive.
Maybe not, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't shaking afterwards for a while. Even if it went in my favor.
You did good.
You're the first person to make me happy.
I think I owe a lot to Stone, though. I think he did a lot of the heavy lifting for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not hugging you in public like that.
That's fine. I got out all my hugging earlier, so.
Stone!
Good morning, Professor. Good morning.
I think I am being raptured. Just a moment. I am so sorry.
Of course.
I think they were being something. I don't know what it was, but they were definitely being something. Is that how Serenity does their morning scratches?
I honestly don't know. Serenity's some of the places we don't get to go very many parts to, given the angelic nature.
That explains why I've never seen Irenaeus fucking scratching.
Good morning, Nikos.
Oh, actually, I
No, you're just sitting on your ass by yourself over there.
Yeah, you're right.
Miss Kokkuri, was your travel fun?
It went very well. Very, very well.
Good. I just wanted to make sure that you were fine.
I'm very more than that, I think. At least for now. But thank you.
Of course. I'm just glad you're in one piece.
I mean, we get to see the creatures of whimsy out in the open, you know?
Who is that? Who's the creature of whimsy? Cole, thinking he's hot shit? You? With your hat? Or like Fizzy just being positive for no reason?
All three of them.
I have my theory, by the way, that if you combine Fizzy and Giovanni together, like you smash them together hard enough, they would become a little sun in the sky with a smile on its face.
I can kind of see that.
Not literally.
It's a joke.
Metaphor.
Look at my face. Is it not obvious that I am joking?
Sorry.
Homunculus eyeballs, they just don't work right.
Not everyone has the antennae for it.
Hello, Iris. How are you doing? I see you're no longer.
Hey, wait on.
I'm assuming it does.
Yes, I did find out when I was fucked with them.
I suppose.
This punch is seal, but that's when he decides to
My feet has a mind of its own.
Just one of those mornings.
Mm.
I'm fine.
Good morning, Eladris. It is. I suppose it's loud in here.
No kidding.
Are you feeling better still?
Still sore in my shoulder, but I'm fine. I didn't do anything last week.
That's good.
Resting.
And then what also helps is focusing on like a singular.
How about you? How you holding up?
Okay.
I'm still pretty stiff, but I can handle it.
No matter what direction I turn, I'm gonna whoop you guys with my hair, so,
Easy to do.
I'm going to sit down.
Probably a racist question.
Yes. I had out there. I was going to make some dinner this morning, but there was
I'm not feeling like
What a bird.
to mess with the place. So
think
someone else seemed to have made some sort of case.
I keep hearing something that sounds like a bird, and it makes me think of the beach.
I heard it too. Good morning, Wilhelm.
Either the beach or shout you in harbor.
by the way, how's the stuff we've given you coming along? I know the materials are like shit to work with, so.
I'm going to assume that this is not one of those cases and it's too late.
Really? I apologize for ever doubting that you actually knew what you were doing.
No, it's fine. I'm kind of a chuckle sometimes.
Wilhelm knows when to be serious.
I mean, he made me a couple things before, but this was a bit different, I guess.
This was definitely a unique request, I would say, but it's an honor to be able to work with material like that. As well as such a very fine design, in my opinion. In my opinion, at least.
You able to lug it around, okay?
With ironwood. The ironwood helped, and as well as a couple of runes, yeah, but only for a little bit.
That was my biggest problem.
Yeah, the size of a torso is kind of hard heavy.
Yeah, I've been seeing you put some work in on those weapons, man.
So do I need to do you want like a favor for it? Do you want coin for it?
Just use it well. Use it to your heart's content, that's all I can ask for. Make sure that it gets its use, and I'm happy.
That's not how that works.
That's a pretty big deal.
Thank you.
Closing the handles out.
Earlier trying to get my breakfast, but many things seem to have stopped me.
I don't see you ask friends to owe you something, in my opinion.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy, thanks!
Good morning, all students. If you're not in the grand hall for morning announcements, start rushing over here, or I'm gonna keep annoying you throughout the campus like this. Yesterday we had our simulacrum training. There are many good points, and there were many points that frankly need to be worked on. A lot of students sustained injuries, but luckily, thanks to the Valkyrie, all students should be healed up to at least a stable position, more or less, at this current point. While there was definitely a good amount of things all around. I will be going over to each house one by one over today, discuss what has happened during the simulacrum, things I've noticed, and things that we can improve on for the upcoming days. Naturally, these things will happen one at a time as I can't be at 4 different places. At the same time, I will most likely go from Vanguard to Centurion to Valkyrie to finally Cavalry. Meetings will begin roughly 20 to 30 minutes after morning announcements, and we'll go one by one after each one's finished. Hopefully, the meetings themselves shouldn't take more than 15 minutes, maybe the longest 30, we'll see. Besides that, I don't believe we have anything extraordinary or super big planned today. Ira, do you have anything?
What was that?
I don't know.
Of course it wasn't. You were right.
What? You okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, everyone's in one piece, more or less.
That's never happened here before.
What? What do you mean? They did what? Jesus fucking Christ. Careful! Get to somewhere safe, first and foremost.
What's going on?
Hopefully they'll tell us.
Okay. I could have figured that one out. Okay.
Never mind. You think something happened with one of the underground caves?
We don't. That's not gonna be. Okay, we can work with this. You did all you could. You're good.
What even just happened?
Doesn't seem like any of the parts of the structure have sustained noticeable
Hey, yep.
Right.
I will. You can count on me.
We got a sound cue, so we were told that there was a sound cue for an earthquake.
No, I'm okay. I'm going, Catherine.
No, that doesn't normally happen here.
Last news, everybody. I have an upgrade on our current situation. It seems the cult has hit one of the mana veins in the lower reaches of Yanxi, and the quake could be felt all around the world. With Yanxi itself taking the biggest brunt.
No.
Stalling is no longer popular. The politics can't keep this up, especially with their own areas being shucked. The whole nation's being full lockdown. Everything's going in complete, absolute chaos mode. We have 2 weeks. 2 weeks to ship out, get ready, and then prepare for the worst. There's no more stalling, and there's only so much time we could stall in order to prepare properly. That was Kasawi on the other line. She's going to be holding things down and making sure everything's fine. So it looks like we have a second reason for those meetings today. Calvary, yeah, I know you've already been instructed of who was ready for the leaving upcoming meetings. You now have a deadline. The next couple of weeks will be dedicating to what the fuck? Fucking whatever. You have 2 weeks to gather all available unit schools and You have 2 weeks to get all your very other students prepared to set each other's groups, get you ready. Similar skirmishes similar to the previous outserts. This is not a drill. For all my fresh new students, you are not forced to go on these excursions. I want to be very clear that these things are life or death situations, and I would not ask someone who's not even been here for more than a month to risk their life for something that could very much end it. So, for all new students, you are not forced to go. And naturally, all students aren't forced to go if they don't want to risk their life, but this is what the school's here to do at the end of the day. And I want you all to take the time to prepare yourself. And if you're willing to take this risk, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
What's wrong with you, dude?
Morning, announcements dismissed. We have a lot of fucking shit to do.
Something happened. I can't contact Master Hades anymore.
I need some air.
Wait. Hold that by me again.
I can't talk. Normally I could just touch this and be able to talk to Master Hades, but they're not answering. That's never happened before.
Okay. Maybe it's because of what happened in Yonshi? I don't know.
That's what I'm worried about. Master Hades was walking Yanshi.
Right. Quick poll. Anyone who is connected to a star, did you just lose it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Strange, that's not
what is happening over there?
Someone was having a bad reaction to losing their connection to the star.
That's extremely worrisome.
I don't know what.
Yes, no way. No way. They're not gone. It's not that the connection is cut. It's just that they're preoccupied at the moment, which I can only assume is someone did something to a manophane, which we already garnered.
The issue is there's something very fragile in Yonshi that is very important on the stars. And I'm very worried we might have noticed something.
But,
if you...
at least the stars are going to be preoccupied. Yeah, I can still see people's weapons. So our gifts are still here.
Maybe.
Where's... Oh, bad news for you guys.
Right.
The stars are going to be a bit preoccupied for the time being.
No, really, I couldn't fucking tell.
No, your connection isn't gone, you see. You're just, very focused on
So to me it sounds like whatever happened in Yonshi was so intense that I guess it severed whatever you guys have going with your little upstairs buddies. At least temporarily.
Seems like it.
Vanguard's in Vanguard room. Vanguards are going now.
No, yes.
He's focused on bringing cavalry to the room.
Cavalry that are available, we're going to the room now. This is not a question.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm just a piece of garbage.
Well, not to break such a serious moment.
Hi, Tommy, thank you.
It's been 68 mother trucking months of
Yeah, holy
supporting
fuck.
such an amazing person. Much love as always, Flinty Coon.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
P.S. Fuck you, Thomas. Lol.
Fuck you, Thomas.
They need to calm down and they need to rationalize the check that you have to.
I can't use any of my
I just keep it in the room. I'll check on it.
relatively fine. Strange. I can say
Just in general, I'm going around and I'm trying to do it
Your
as best
stuff
I
is
can
probably
to
going to
try
be
to
fine,
ease
as
the
everything is
situation
going
right
to be
now.
fine.
Just
Need to see what
I
happens.
know answers that are going to happen, but everyone needs to calm
How
down.
can I say this?
No one goes into hysterics. It's all over before we even started.
It's like an archer that has to reload its quiver of arrows. The archer is still there, but the arrows aren't being shot.
Yeah, I get that. It's just,
I will wait for
I
silence.
can still feel the hammer in the forge, so we're fine there. So I can still craft us right.
Well, you should be fine on that. It's not like your connection got cut, it's just that the person in charge is very distracted at the moment.
I was about to say, in my
As a matter
case,
of
it'd be
fact,
the fire in
each
the
and
hammer
every
going
one of them
out,
is just...
I don't know if they can.
We'll see.
I know it fucking...
Yeah, they all went in the
reacts
same
with me
direction.
some way. No.
Good luck with your meeting, I guess.
Mizuki's there, and Andros.
I meant that as in they all, when it happened, it went that way.
Yeah.
But
This is likely the one that's going to be affected the most.
If you see that, let people know.
I will.
There's something with the stars happening, I'm sure you're aware of that, but...
I just wanted to keep an eye on everything. I talked a little bit with you on what I saw, but from the sounds of it, it seems that something has gotten their attention. So most of the stars are preoccupied.
I wouldn't say preoccupied.
I am more concerned considering Hades Thelma was walking Yanchi at the time, at least as of a couple days ago.
Got teleported to the clinic.
Yes.
We shouldn't linger too long. We have our meetings to
Yes.
Here. Anything happens, alert me immediately.
I will.
I have to go set up for Vanguard meeting. I have to collect our Vanguards.
I'm fine.
You know how to find me.
Right now, but when you have a chance, I do need to talk to you and apologize.
And make sure
Unfortunately, it's the timing.
Time right now.
No, I know.
The one star who was helping me is currently not.
Basically, like, the body with fresh air.
Is there anything you need, Sensei?
Just know if my tails come out, not going to be me.
Okay.
I remember.
Well, we just got told that a manifest been hit, but it doesn't make sense to go to Saga.
My vocal cords have decided to stop working for a second, but no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Should be fine. You doing better?
For the most part, so I always said if our tails come out, it is not her. So I'm only going to translate that over to you. So
In terms of
please try to keep an eye on that for that.
controlled. For the
Okay.
They sent him to the clinic for now. I'll probably get to check him over whenever we finish.
Come to me if you need help too. But this is what I'm here for. Okay.
I don't worry. It was quite the sudden disappearance.
It's too quiet, it's uncomfortable.
That is why we'll release
I will make sure that it's
apologies. If for
But
some
then
reason
it
after.
stopped working for me. To the point where I couldn't see and I had to take it off. But I got it back. But her responses are non-existent. If that becomes an issue, let us know. Which I can
No
imagine.
confirmation or anything, but a lot of magma started appearing over the place, and they hit something deep in Yanxi, and Yanxi is connected to the stars in some ways, so something tells me communication is going to be out for a bit.
From what it looked like, it seems that something had gotten all their attention before the server connection. Before the connection severed. I was able to see something at least, but I apologize it is not a lot. But I am late visiting in Yonshi. I'm very worried, since there's something very fragile and dear to Trickery there, that I am worried about being injured.
I wouldn't say feral.
I'm worried about the civilians all around the area more personally, but yeah.
Is the headmistress all right?
Mentions that is, if that is something that is destroyed, I'm scared of what he might
Be on
do.
standby for anyone who's very close with stars and keep an eye on them in the meantime then first, okay? Right now
I'm
we have a
more
lot of work
worried
to
about what
deal
the
with. Right now you guys
massive
should not be overworking each other, but at the same time be prepared to
terrorist
just get ready,
activities
okay?
in the mind are doing more than what
I
a
can handle it.
giant star would do, but
I'm gonna give you a list,
hopefully
start
all
getting
things are
ready to
doing,
get all
she's
the medical
fine and
supplies
safe
ready
as
for
long as
this
a
campaign soon.
relatively
Oh.
huge amount of
And
people.
regarding our meeting, when is that? Soon?
Is the headmistress all right? I saw her a few days ago. She looked somewhat exhausted then.
Will be last? Alright.
Just be on standby medically for anything else. I did mention to
Physically,
both of you.
she's okay.
It is not doing
Mentally,
much yet, but we cannot get Kaima anymore. Me and
I believe I
Mizuki,
understand.
she almost had a panic attack. So, to be aware, I will try to
I'll see
speak
what my
upstream with Mizuki.
rest of my
but
house is
it could-
doing.
He might be more
Really
susceptible
helpful, to be
to.
honest, especially if it gets cold like that again. That's why I can change some of it.
We'll get up to work.
That's fine. Told me that
I'll be fine.
And the disconnect. I know the stars do have connections to the world mana veins, but I don't believe this directly.
There's too many unknown factors to say for sure.
Going through my notes I have on the world veins right now. I really would love to be there so I can physically see it. And that's why I was asking about the artifact, because I can see their connections to their veins.
Again, I wouldn't. I'm not certain about an artifact from Yonshi being there, but
I don't
ask
think we
Virtues
do.
later. Be
Yeah.
safe and ask Virtues later.
I'll also just go in the room and see if I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Actually, there's another person who would know. But whatever, we'll worry about that later. If there's any.
I forgot to say, it's nice to have you in our house now.
I wish it
Oh,
was
yes,
a
I've not been
better...
able
to say I am glad you have transferred.
But I am sorry that your first meeting is this.
Terms.
Yeah.
Kokkuri, is your rune up?
Yes.
Oh,
For now.
very good. Can I ask for your opinion on something? Do you think their domains are in danger?
I do not believe so, but if my understanding is correct, my understanding of Anshi from my own research, it is the last blessed nation we have available to us at all. That was Unity's last passing of their gift to the Isles. There's a chance that if that nation is destroyed, that the gods may not be able to commune with us again. Until a new tether is established.
Okay, but their domain itself is fine.
So long as things are as we understand, no, we should be fine.
This is where everyone else is.
Good.
The rest of the Centurion are coming. Sorry, we got held up with stuff.
The meeting won't officially start until Virtues is present anyway.
Oh, okay.
A lot of us just figured we'd gather here in advance.
We figured we were doing damage control with Sayori. So
Oh,
yeah.
very good.
How is everything out there? Figured.
Yeah. It's interesting. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
I'm gonna do a few rounds, see if anyone needs any last second mending. I'll be back.
I think everyone's in their house rooms right now at the moment, though. That the issue is. I think everyone's okay.
I'll take your word on it then.
Yeah, we were told at least just keep everyone in their house for now, or at least gather for a bit.
Are you aware if the homunculi have had special attention to them to ensure that they are fine?
I can't confirm that, but they seem like they were being helped already.
Alright, very good. I was most worried about the homunculi during this whole debacle.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm glad that they're probably well.
Understood. Give me just a moment. Virtues is calling me to Vanguard. One moment.
Of course.
Take your turn.
Okay then.
I believe most of the houses are gonna be here today. The only one we're missing is, I believe, only 2 members. Sounds good.
Feel free to just talk among yourselves for now, as the meeting won't officially start until Virtues and Nightshade are here.
Would you like to stand to my right, so you are more in the center?
Okay.
Choosing to sit. Good. I'm used to seeing it there, that's all.
Just to check everyone's alright after the connection to the stars were severed.
You?
So nice and quiet.
It is quite quiet.
Alright.
I don't think so.
Take a seat for a minute, alright?
Stone, take my seat.
Take the chair. Or take the couch.
Whichever.
Don't sit up for the moment. Don't worry, you're not fully disconnected. You're preoccupied at the moment.
If what I felt was right, the star isn't the problem. I can explain a little later on.
I will mention that least I've talked it over to Mizuki and spoken to Silas and Ironwood. Due to my lack of connection to Kaima, I do not know if I will have less control in Lycan form, and I don't know how long this lack of connection will be. Me and Mizuki will be attentive, but obviously if this persists into our deployment, I don't know the certainty of my transformation currently.
Right.
You keep that in mind.
From what I can assume, this.
Should be fine, but
from what I can assume, this lack of connection will last quite a while.
I see.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
I wonder how many students are going to keep control for now.
Like I said, I'm fine otherwise, so I should be okay. Just when in the forum, I will have a higher chance of losing my mind, but I will be fine otherwise.
Yeah, Ironwood mentioned the other students, and I was like, the feral team will keep an eye on everyone else, because his hands are full with Sayori right now in the room.
Yes, Sayori mentioned at least that she might be unstable, which is good that she mentioned.
Virtues is starting the Vanguard and he'll be here shortly.
Understood.
Can you repeat what you just said?
Virtues is currently with Vanguard. He's starting there and then working towards ours once he is done there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course.
I had to go collect a cavalry on his behalf.
Alright.
I guess since the announcement happened, since we apparently have 2 weeks, if anyone needs equipment touched up, please give it to me now so I can try to crunch it out before we leave. Please and thank you.
Thank you. I'll just have you looked over my stuff just in case. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you check up on my armor then.
Will do.
That should be fine, but
Yeah, just give it as fast as you can, and the minute we're done with this meeting, I'm just gonna be working overtime.
Thank you,
I'll put it at the blacksmith shop.
You need a hand, Wilhelm. I'm willing to give assistance.
You need runes?
Wilhelm.
Ask for my assistance, please.
Don't worry, we have the crafting team too. I won't be doing it all alone, but we'll be a little bit busy this week, I think, and the next. Never gonna finish my toys.
Well, it's good to see everyone for first time in meeting. Wish it was not this though.
Yes, apologies.
Agreed.
Take it away. It's a pleasure to have you a part of our show.
Welcome,
Yes, I
Ensley.
want to do a quick introduction for the new students who don't know Ensley.
By all means, yeah. Ansley, if you'd like to come up and introduce yourself to everyone who may not know you.
Step in the middle.
Yep.
Yes, have the spotlight. The floor is yours.
Okay. Oh god, it's like big circle. I'm not good with a lot of people, but I will stay here. Hi, my name is Ensley. My affinity is dark in nature, and it is really awesome to be here to help. I used to be cavalry, but moved. Cannot wait to get to know everyone and work.
Well said.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Look forward to working with you.
Well,
Good to have you.
Thank you, Ensley.
Actually, is your magic a fusion or are you a dual caster?
I do. No fusion.
Oh, I see.
Was it a dual caster? Okay. Hard of hearing, sorry.
Yes, dual caster.
Gotcha. Anyone have anything to say? Bill?
At the moment, no. Not until the meeting officially starts.
Okay.
I do actually. How is everyone faring in recovery? This is very important.
That's a good question.
I guess raise your arm up if you're not doing good. Oh, there's one person back there.
They're hurting, yeah. I'm assuming everyone's keeping up with their training too, probably?
I would hope so.
Unfortunately, very short notice.
Oh, another one.
Yes, hello, Centurion Silverlance.
I'm aware. You're fine. Continue. I'm just checking my things.
Gonzalez.
Our meeting has not started, so do not worry.
Did you need some?
No, I'm just checking the meetings, make sure.
I believe we're only missing
Just in case
Roland and
anyone-
Romy, but
Everyone in here is doing all right.
Roland's situation.
How about you? Anything out of the norm? I'm fine.
What is the situation with Roland, actually?
Got it. If anything changes, let me
He
know.
had,
I will. Great as we can.
I can only assume an anxiety attack from being
Don't be
disconnected.
pushing yourself, though, okay?
I assume
never
he
do.
started crying and hugged the Valen.
That's a lie, and we know it.
So I assume he's lost his connection to Kokkuri and otherwise. I do not know details.
Understood. We'll give him some time.
Sayori, Valen, and Silas tended to him, so he's doing okay. He's on the infirmary currently to calm down. At least that's what the last I heard. He might have moved, I don't know. Getting fresh air.
Beal, do you mind going to check the infirmary for Roland to see if he is well?
Of course. I'll be back.
He does not need to be here if he is not in a good state.
All right.
And I hope we had another couple weeks before we get the carts ready.
Of course, but things happen.
The power of the expected.
That's fun. I guess we're ready for the next deployment, I guess.
That's fine. I would ask if everybody's already preparing for the excursions, but I'm only going to assume that's a topic that we're going to mention.
I'll be honest, I was ready for deployment before we left for break. But
well, I was ready to.
I suppose the better question is, who's sitting out? Obviously, participation isn't mandatory for everyone who is new, even for those who feel they would be particularly disadvantaged in Yanshi. Sitting out isn't entirely unwarranted. So, who's not shipping out? It's the better question.
There's no shame about it, knowing how much you can handle. So we're just asking for curiosity. If anyone.
You have all had much less time to train than we have had before excursions.
It seems like no one is. No one raised their hand.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I went to go give a knock on Nomi's dorm. He'll be here in a moment.
If cold feet do arise, do be decisive. One of the issues that have been identified with
Let me check my notes.
One of the issues that has been identified was just general planning in cavalry. So the sooner they know who is and isn't going, the better.
It was not planned because we weren't aware, but it will more than likely be brought up now that we know that we are getting deployed in 2 weeks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like going into a cavern filled with magma, golems, cultists, and other things that I can assume would be present in a cave. Would be nice to prepare things like heat resistance, since we have multiple people that get feral if they're in heat, or things to make sure breathing is alright, or cleanse your breathing.
To be honest, I was
Because
not
underground you can't breathe.
fully aware what the setting was going to be like, at least on my end.
Well,
I was
from
never
the-
communicated as such.
Well, from the vision I saw, there's a lot of magma in the underground cavern, so there's probably going to be a shit ton of toxic fumes.
I can only speak of what Virtues had told me afterwards before he started dispersing for the other houses. I'll raise my voice a little bit for those over there. From what I was informed by Virtues, currently, your previous headmistress and royal guards, previous elite pit fighters are all being called to arms, and some previous fighters who had moved out of nation are being recalled. They are going to be holding the entrance of the cavern for us until we get there. So if you knew any pit fighters previously who were in the higher ranks or within the showstoppers, they are being recalled. And alongside Royal Guards and your headmaster. They will be holding that front line until we deploy you all.
What about the situation inside of the cavern?
We will be finding out more once we can. They just sent out as soon as we'd gotten word of it. So as soon as we know more, we'll report more, but it is up to your headmaster, or previous headmaster, to report to us when she is available.
Alright.
Thank you.
Feel like that would be an important topic to discuss what we already know about the caverns.
Do you have any ideas on preparation?
I have a few suggestions of what I would prepare for, if my reports are correct. The only major cavern I'd known of Yanshi's overall was the Molten Drake, but that was, at least on the record and what research I'd had done in my youth, that was one of the confidants of the ruler of Yanshi. That was their residency. But there was a grace period where it went silent. There was no movement, no friction. You would avoid it, as if you go into a cavern of a dragon, you don't live very long. But within recent months, during your third year, it seems that it has started getting traction, movement. There's now been reported sounds within the past few months. Unfortunately, we would have been able, as far as reports go and what Virtues has told me, we would have been able to negotiate sooner, but unfortunately, quite a few students of this campus pissed off the nation ruler by prodding into that despite being told by officials to stop. It has, at least given the circumstance, we are, due to calling of war, we are getting licensed to kill. If I was to suggest anything for a cavern in general, if by any means that dragon is still alive, allied with the cult or not, it is in our best interest to prepare for potentially a monster that will destroy its own environment. And there is a chance for elemental radiation. If they did attack a clay vein, then it is going to be spouting endless clay mana. That was a phenomenon very early in the Isles that would have residencies away from it. The only way you could, stop a radiated member is to have the bloodline die off. You can't get rid of it. So we probably wish to be prepared for potential. We would probably wish to aim for more caution as we get lower. We would probably want to avoid the lowest layer it can go, if we want to avoid that risk of the radiation to begin with.
A question, Professor. This radiation for clay magic, does it carry adverse side effects should we be afflicted by it?
And more than likely. As I said, the only way you could stop the pains, it would be pretty much dying off, stop breeding. Quite a few families in the early part of the Isles died off that way. For example, with light, they were driven mad if they were given the light radiation. And they started to scratch at themselves, growing blind, mind-numbing. I don't know what is the clay's effects. I would have to research into that. I could do that within the time frame we have. But our best bet is to avoid the lowest part of that cavern if we can help it, or any digging sites the best we can. Good news, Nami.
Mind if I mention a couple extra things?
Go on ahead.
I'm gonna yell for this. For the people that have read the Spirit Vision document or have received Spirit Visions, they might be more aware of this, but we are going into a cavern which is going to be filled with magma, golems, cultists, rampant clay magic as you just heard. So should be prepared for extreme heat, trouble breathing, toxic fumes, and a lot of clay magic. That's going to be rampant, but I believe we have ways to notice that, such as fracti casters will notice that they won't be able to cast much. But those are just things that I would want people to be careful about, that we already are aware of, or should be aware of. I believe that was all the things we know.
Let me think. Is there anything else in the report Virtues gave me?
Yeah, so if others do not remember, there may also be homunculi and gargoyles that may have been affected by the cult. I believe at least some of Calvary may be looking into solutions for pacifying them without killing them, but it may still need to be an option, unfortunately.
Right,
Options do exist. I suppose this is actually something that I can speak to. Owing to some of our own members' anxieties about being affected by some sort of construct controlling force, I looked into a certain rune that would be able to give an overriding command. Presently, myself and Aerith are proficient in creating and using this rune. I believe Aerith will be distributing crystals to each of the constructs that we have as an emergency measure to make sure that our own students won't be affected. As for any that we encounter, well, I would question why anyone would feel homunculi amongst the cultists, knowing that they are particularly vulnerable, but theoretically myself and Aerith might be able to do something about that. So if you can capture and restrain, we will see what can be done.
I will say I do appreciate that. I will put a word of caution, not to squash or ideal, more just a word of warning that we don't know how they're doing it. So there's a chance that whatever it is could override that. I'm not saying that it couldn't work, I'm just saying that there is a risk for us to not be overly dependent of it, just for overall sake of communication.
And in general, this is a virtually untested technology. I believe Aerith is working on a exercise that we can test it beforehand. But a little bit of hope that destruction is not the only course that we have. Obviously, your own safety comes first, and if restraint is not an option, or myself or Aerith are not there, do what you have to, as we have always.
I will also put one word of warning, as I can speak on my behalf as my own experience with it. I have already given my report of that to Virtues, but it is not just me, it could be other nations, so it is very likely that there are homunculi, gargoyles, any form of construct, even the ones that defend your own nation. They are being portaled and redistributed. Mine had been stolen from me and taken to Yanshi. I've not a clue where. He is already damaged, and from what I have been told, the damaged ones get thrown into the ocean. It is very likely we'll be also potentially needing to keep in mind casualties. There's a likelihood we might have to defend ourselves against innocent constructs who cannot stop themselves.
Indeed.
Even some that were meant to serve to save us may be on the other side. So, is it likely that it's one of every nation? Potentially, but I do know mine was taken, and I believe there may have been some reports of other Pandoran ones being taken. Was it being repurposed for battle or for tainting the ocean? I couldn't tell you. So we may need to come to a decision, or more cavalry and us, a decision of how we wish to evaluate that scenario. There's a likelihood that if we can't stop them, then we may need to remove their cores from their body to disable them. I wouldn't want to think of that. I wouldn't want to. But if they are weaponizing them, I'd rather also not immediately have to destroy their body to keep all of ours alive and to stop Yanchi from falling apart. And if any of you do have constructs at home, I'd heavily recommend sending a letter, or if you have a sending stone with them, to immediately ask if they are safe and in one piece. If you wish to step out of the room, Stone, for a moment until Virtues gets here, you can. If you need a moment to collect yourself.
It's just a lot. I gotta stay in here just like everybody else. I'll be alright. It's heavy right now.
No, we are not officially conducting the meeting as Beale had stated. So you are fine to take a moment of leisure to recollect yourself.
I'm asking to stay here.
Okay, if that is what you want.
Do so, mate. But
Professor, unfortunately I was dealing with a situation. Could I have an explanation as the situation in Yanshi, as I've only come in on the tail end of the conversation, unfortunately?
we understand entirely.
Of course.
Everyone needs their moment.
As far as we are currently aware, we had initially intended for deployment over at minimum a month from now. However, the cult seems to have escalated and furthered the issue. They have struck a clay vein down in the caverns.
Apologies, I'm unfamiliar with what that is. What is a mana vein? Is it similar to the ones that are inside our bodies?
It is similar to the ones in our bodies, yes. It is what makes the Isles itself have that element. The nations themselves are the majority of it, what makes it condensed.
Okay.
I see.
Things have unfortunately gotten much more complicated.
We will be...
Thank you, yelling.
The schedule has changed, and we will be deploying in 2 weeks.
You might be yelling.
I'll be restating it during
It's supposed to be a whisper.
That if at any point any of the new Centurion do not feel they are capable or are ready to fight, then you do not have to. That applies
Professor,
to all Centurion.
this will sound with great disregard to my own health, but I request more training. The best you can give to bring me up to where I need to be for this.
Alright. Well, looks like...
Firstly, for now, you can take a seat while it seems meeting will be starting soon. I can go get the elevator.
No.
I can do that.
I do not know. I have not looked into
Thank you.
medical.
I was gonna ask if everyone's here, but I just saw one left.
The only one I
They're
know
going to go get fuel. Yes.
I might have to dismiss myself a
when it
little
comes to
early.
I asked Suki to also come here to help me explain the
We
first
can
part
catch
with-
you up
It
later if
appears
you
you may
wish.
need to find fuel.
Yes, I am so sorry, but there's something I have to go do.
Then, if you do not mind getting
Excuse me,
everybody
I don't wanna run
prepared
over.
while I go look for him.
I will
Would you
let
like me
Virtue
to go
start
do it
the
real
meeting.
I'll talk
It's
later
fine.
about it, but I will help.
Better I do it.
About to start. I think. Oh, never mind. Oh, yes. I need to go get fuel. Oh, yes. I may not know
After
it, but
you
I
say
am
your things, me and Buell have a lot to speak
proficient
on. You do
in
not need to be
ruin
there.
craft, so I can assist.
Our meeting may be
Frankly,
longer
I
on
don't
our
have
own
the time
accord.
to be there,
Having
but
more
yeah,
than
I
just you learn
understand.
it would be
I
beneficial.
just want to
yes.
make you aware.
No, you're good. Vanguard's doing something after I left anyway, so it feels like that's going to be the catch of the day or common causality.
Friend.
By the way, does anyone have any questions for me regarding Yanshi before I go into the full force of the whole ass
Yeah,
morning?
sure. No. Oh, never mind.
But I'm gonna ask it in a bit when everybody's here.
I barely can understand you, but I.
He will ask
understood
his
words
question
you're
when
coming out of your
everyone
mouth.
arrives, is what he said. He's fixing
Were you
the
able to
phone.
find him?
Yes, he was speaking with Silverlands.
Apologies.
You are
Welcome back.
Hello.
What is Wilhelm? He said he would step out.
Kind of. I was going to offer them.
Is this everyone more or less? Or?
This is
I believe
everyone
so.
minus Wilhelm, but you said he was feeling overwhelmed, Professor?
He stepped out to get a breather. It seemed like he was overwhelmed.
Alright.
If you may, can you let him know that we are starting the meeting, but he can come here whenever
Of course.
he feels like it's capable. Thank you.
If needed, I can give him a word-for-word repeat of the meeting. Something I've
sure.
noticed
Thank you.
is my kind have perfect recall.
Oh, interesting. Thank you.
Is the headmistress doing alright?
Physically, yes. Mentally, not even a little bit.
Figured. But I needed to ask.
The mistress was exhausted when I saw her the other day.
The school as a whole, and I'm just.
Choose your moment.
Virtues. You're gonna be attending the Valkyrie meeting and then there's the cavalry meeting after this, right?
I'm going to here, then I'm going to Valkyrie, and then I'm going to Calvary, yes. I'm going the direction of the house's doors. Makes my life easier.
Could you pass a message for me? Just so Cavalry and Valkyrie at least prepare enough as they can in the next 2 weeks.
And they explained to you what happened earlier.
And being an underground cavern filled with magma, so we will require more heat resistance, things against toxic fumes, things about rampant mana, and such like that.
I was going to talk
If
to
they're
that.
not
I'm
aware.
going to talk to you guys about that as well, so I was going to tell them anyways.
Oh yes, I can't do anything about the heat, but I am learning Rejuvenation 8 rune and preparing as many as I can, so we don't die from toxic fumes.
Less ways to die, the better.
I just want to mention in case with Valkyrie and Cavalry, they don't mention it. It's rather important.
I'll double relay it because you told me to.
Thank you. I'm gonna pause this.
That is fine.
Bloody hell.
Are you alright? The vibrations must have been uncomfortable.
They were not pleasant, but I am mostly recovered now. Don't do the best with sound still, so.
moving it also, okay. What has happened after all?
Are we
A
waiting
bit
for
overwhelming
another
given everything, but
Yeah.
as long as I can keep up the rune, I can stay in here.
I kind of got wet crumbs all over the floor.
Do you believe
Oh,
we're alright to
fine. I can
start?
clean it up.
I would prefer at least, yeah, Professor.
I'm more concerned that Master Hades was walking Yanshi last I saw.
But
can
she's
wait.
coming back now, so it should be fine. Like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Already planning to. I can't make them too depressed.
Actually, it feels a bit like one step forward, several steps back.
Makes sense. But we can always retreat, already walked ground. We'll be fine.
I suppose it is more motivation to get through this.
Oh, just going across the tree. You know what? Give me a second. I need to give a reminder.
Oh boy.
Of course.
I
I'm
feel like
working
every
it.
time someone walks out to collect another, someone walks out to collect that, and it's just gonna be an endless cycle.
There's going to be nobody left in the room eventually.
That is how it tends to
We'll
go.
walk out to collect another one by one, and we'll have the meeting there.
That's a good idea.
Hey, I think it's
Also
about that
true.
time I take that walk now.
Oh, fuck.
Shitsure. Not you.
What's she today?
Still.
I don't think he said anything too impolite, personally. Honestly, it's kind of strange hearing the term used against someone other than myself at this point. I'm very used to hearing it.
Because you tend to be.
I don't know what happened to Wisham. He said he
It's not entirely true. It's mostly sometimes.
I needed a moment.
On occasion.
Sometimes.
Everything okay?
Sometimes.
It's okay right now,
Yeah.
but it's relatively fine.
You know what I mean.
Yep. I should be yelling now. Tell me if anyone can't bloody hear me.
You're good.
Nope. Good. Alright. So, first section of this meeting, we'll be talking about the film and Malcolm trading. In the second section, you can fucking guess. First part first. I think everyone can realize that Team B had a much rougher time than TA, considering a variety of factors. Well, Team A did get distracted, not distracted, but just separated through some things. Everyone was able to handle their own more or less, and the only biggest gimmick of Team A was you guys did fall for the two commanders leading you towards an ambush of giant shrimp raptors that I planned out. But considering everyone handled their home for the most part, I yelled at Keel for that. More or less everything was handled fairly well during Team A. Now, the biggest issue during the simulation was Team B, and most importantly, the cave section. And while most of that I will be talking about, which will be leadership positions of what to instruct during that situation, because overall that's mostly Calories' fault in regarding of when to push and not to push. The very reason I'm going to bring it up and emphasize it to everybody is because I don't know if you've been told or discussed already, you guys will be going into a mine. Or commonly known as a much bigger, larger cave. And that whole experiment was supposed to be a mini version test of what's to come, and considering that was the roughest one, that brings me with many, many concerns. Now, the biggest issue during that whole experience is you guys kept stopping, which let the forces recuperate and regain their strength, then pushed, then stopped, which lets them recuperate and recover their force, and then pushed, and then stopped, and then let them recoup their force, and then pushed, and then finally pushed, but uh-oh, you guys are all tired, injured now, and the actual threat is behind all the forces, or walls, is a better way to put it. The biggest advantage of being an attacker in any situation is having the momentum to constantly pressure your enemy so they don't have the time to fully recuperate and retaliate to their forces, so they can't form a giant wall to attack you on. If you keep pushing and retaliate in their force and keep applying pressure on them, you keep making them less fight. You stop fighting them in their full force, which keeps letting you push more and more in until they're back up to a literal wall. If you stop and lose all your momentum, then you have to regain that momentum over and over again. And while I understand for some of the stoppages, it was because people were injured and need to recuperate and need to re-heal accordingly. That still doesn't break the fact that because you keep stopping and losing all of your momentum, you had to fight more and do more attacks, which caused more injuries, which made you need to heal more, and so on and so forth. While there definitely should be points where you should find a safe space to recuperate and heal in order to make sure everyone's at full force, when the enemy is forming a wall to protect themselves for your onslaught attack, because if they're in a cave, they don't need to attack you, you're the attackers, the defenders don't need to attack. If the defenders are attacking you, it's because they know they have enough forces behind them to recuperate them and distract you enough to recuperate their forces once again. So, once I said it before, that's mostly a cavalry thing, because at the end of the day, you guys are following your cavalry's orders and figuring out what to do in those situations in order to go events, and they're deciding whether you should hold or attack or stop or heal, etc. etc. So that's more of a thing I'm going to be inserting into their heads for those. But I'm telling you all, because as I just said before, that was the mini test of what's coming up. Someone almost died on the mini test. We got 2 weeks. So if we don't stop that shit, it's gonna get a lot worse, because I put a lot of constructs in the cave because the cave is full of fucking golems. Golems don't bleed. They don't get tired. They don't stop. They don't have cognitive thinking. They listen to a very simple order and they do it until they tell it otherwise, or they get destroyed. So you are not fighting against soldiers mostly, you'll be fighting against walls, and the wall does not give a shit if you're tired, because it's a fucking wall. Would you like to bring anything else, Bill?
Kokkuri.
Right. No, go on.
Kokkuri has a hand raised.
Yes, Kokkuri. I'm gonna move up so I can properly hear you.
Professor, are we allowed to reiterate these points to Calvary if it seems it is not going according to plan, considering the first thing we were told this semester is that we are not allowed to speak back to our Calvary members?
So this is what's going to go. I'm going to reiterate this and rebirth this into their fucking brains. Literally 2 meetings after this. If for some god-forsaken reasons that they do not instant and do not drill this into their head after I said them, you can yell at them, but you, at the end of the day, please still do follow their orders. As much as it pains me if they might do something truly stupid after I drill something in, if there's complete disorder and complete chaos and no one's listening to who, then it's a whole different issue of, oh well, now you guys are completely disordered, now the enemy can attack you while you're not focused. A quick reminder is fine, but at the end of the day, if they're being stubborn, hopefully the other cavalry surrounding them will also hear you yell at them and remind them properly. And if they do put a situation of you in a serious stage because of lack of judgment, they will be dealt with accordingly and no longer be fit to lead during this operation. Effective immediately.
Understood, sir.
No other questions?
Alright.
Sturman has a question.
That was more or less the simulacrum. Oh, I have a question by Sturman, yes?
Just a little point of logical inconsistency. If we are going against golems, who are tireless and take no benefit of rest, does it not make sense for us to stop and get rest when we need it, regardless of momentum? Because the wall is going to be standing there waiting for us either way.
True, but think of this like this. Not all the golems are going to be there orally at the exact same time. They're not going to be all located in one central spot and they're just constantly wall up. They're going to be farther back in, doing their own different things for whatever thing the cultist is doing. And they're going to take time once the attackers to regroup and make the wall. So, the momentum still is valuable in this point, because if you can strike them when there's not as many before the full wall comes in, then there's going to be holes in the wall and it's still effective. Now, that doesn't mean you shouldn't look for key points when to heal when it's necessary. Killing an entire giant room and having a whole space that you can see the outer rims if anyone comes in and protect it accordingly is a good place to heal. But if the wall is being struck outside your front fucking porch and you see them, like what's happening in the cave where it was literally in front of you and the wall's coming out, that is a bad place to heal up and recuperate, because you can see that more golems are coming up from behind and making a more stronger wall there. So, while that is true that they do not run out of energy and thus don't have the same benefits of would for normal human things, it still thinks that it still applies at the fact that they're not all there in one spot, because why the fuck would the enemy do that? So if you can punch them before they fully make up their wall and go through the cracks, you'll have a better time. At this point, it's not a human's game of like how tired is the enemy. More this game is how many are there? Because there is a certain amount of they can put there in order to make a full wall defense. If you can stop them before they fully make a wall defense to counteract your ongoing attack, the better.
I have some input as well.
Yes.
These are not, as far as we know, the things being thrown at us are not cultist soldiers. It is innocent people. The more time we spend not doing our objective, the more we are harming and potentially killing, destroying innocent gargoyles, homunculi, etc. They have unlimited assets to use because they are stealing it and essentially enslaving people that do not wish to be there. There is only a limited amount of us.
I will correct one thing. Ever since the message I got today, both people from the pits, with also ongoing sources that could be above us, have made a perimeter around the area we are going to. Nothing is going to be getting in or out of that area. So unless they have deep enough holes to go all throughout the countries, whatever resource they have stolen now are now finite.
The only other exception to that is unless that they portal more in, which is what they had done with mine.
Unless they
that
portal
is the only
more in.
exclusion to that. Lou, you had your hand up.
Yeah, Lou had his hand up.
Well, I was gonna say this, but this seems more like a suggestion for cavalry at this point. So just to reiterate your points, well, we shouldn't backtalk to cavalry. It's okay for us to give advice and recommendations to our leader as to what to do. For example, you mentioned that the problem Team A had was separation. Well, that was the entire purpose of Team A, of that part of Team A. I would know, I was part of that team. We were in charge of getting rid of all the cannons before they could be set up. But that could be a recommendation while some of us are recuperating. That would be fine, right?
When I was saying separate, I was veiling to the time Irenace's group got separated by 3 giant golems from the rest of the rest of the team because they were being pushed back. Not saying for the time when they snuck around in order to deal with the cannons, but more when they were purposely being pushed back to a wall. As for the original point stating, I was more referring to it for something, if they are clearly going against something that I've just told them not to do right now, then you can advise them. I'm not saying advise them on things, but if it's something that a teacher has already told them, hey, this is fucking stupid to do unless circumstances advise and there's nothing better to do and because of blah, 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 and if there's no good reason and they're still doing it, then you can yell at them and give a gentle reminder. But like I said before, at the end of the day, if they're still being stubborn, you still need to follow them, because if there's complete disarray, then everything starts breaking down, and then everything else I said.
Oak has his hand up.
Yes.
I'm hearing a lot of things involving, assault pushing forward, and I understand that's a very strong and very important thing that needs to be occurring, especially when it comes to leadership, and also us in motion pushing forward. But what about defensive? In the regards of this, we are pushing forward, yeah. But I haven't heard anything about supply points, where the rest of Centurion will be located to protect those people that need to get either in or out, or even just removing supplies into the right locations to hold a strong front. In this regard, yeah, we're going full force, but I'm wondering what is the plan on the regards of that on the outside. Some of us can't go in there.
That's because I haven't got there, Oak. We were still just talking about the things I know is wrong that happened in the second outcome. I haven't even gone into the second part yet because of all the questions.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. That's a good valid point. Well, the utilitarian thing to worry about defense, that's fucking crazy now. Anything else?
Don't see any other hands up, so.
As stated before and a couple times now, just to rename, I believe the exact cavern's name is the Mine of the Lava Drake or something to that
I'm
thing.
remembering the same report you're referencing. I believe it's the it's either the, I think it's Molten Drake, the Cavern of the Molten Drake. I believe that's
Cavern of the
one.
Molten Drake. Thank you.
My comment's spotty with that one.
So we can at least infer, especially with the different lava spotting around Yanushi apparently, that is going to be hot. There's going to be a lot of lava filled deep into the earth. There's going to be a lot of mana crystals, because that's what the primary reasons they were mining out of there. And the cavern itself goes deep down, so deep apparently that they fucked around with the bottom layer, which causes the whole earthquake scenario. So it's going to be vast at the very least. Lava is going to be a big virtue in that. Obviously, don't touch lava. I don't think I need to say that, but I'm going to say it, okay? And don't breathe any of the black fumes that come out of it. That's toxic carbon dioxide or toxic. I don't know the exact fumes, but don't breathe it in.
Bad smoke.
Should we be bringing the masks that we used in Israel?
We will have a camp set outside of the very entrance of it, along with a small water ravine in case anyone needs to be chucked in there from overheating. That will be my primary area for base for resupplying, recuperating, healing up, and so on and so forth. We don't know how long this could take. This could take a day. This could take more than a couple of days.
Virtues, there was a question from Wilhelm. I'm assuming, were you on the mask? I had heard Kokkuri also make mention of that vocally as well.
We still have the X amount of them from Israel. Can we use them? Are we allowed to hand them out?
The masks from Israel.
Masks from Israel?
If we have spare masks, absolutely.
Okay, sounds good.
The main objective will be keep going down, keep going deeper, securing supply areas where we can nice and neatly recuperate and respond in big open areas, constantly find more clues, and eventually go to the deeper area where supposedly this commander or this general is residing deep down. I am not going to lie. The most we have about this general is mostly from the spirit visions, and that's about it. Haven't heard too much else in the regard. We know that this Karen was projected and supposed to be home to a drake. We don't know if the drake that the ruler was fond of is the same one as the general, or a different one has moved into shop after the previous one went to who knows where or died. We know he has something to do with stealing the homunculi and gargoyles and golems and the like. And that is about it. Besides that, not too much information, which I don't like, but we do know that he is more or less trapped there. Now, you might say, well, if they've been teleporting different gargoyles and golems out there, why can't he teleport out? Well, if he's as big as he's supposed to be, teleporting something that big will definitely not be as easy. And now that he has all eyes on, well, all the energy on eyes in the central areas, he can't exactly leave without making a commotion. So he's more or less trapped in there, but something tells me he wants to be known, or else he wanted to do this, and he wants eyes on him, and he wants to be perceived as a trap. So the place is probably trapped to some avail, to make sure to keep your eyes out for anything. Collapsing rocks, the floor coming beneath you, different shards be exploding and causing a chain reaction. Some of the mana crystals releasing their magic force right and spraying out on you. Keep an eye, because these people have had more than enough to prepare for anything, so we must expect anything in return.
I'm so sorry, chat. My legs are falling asleep. I should have sat on a pillow. I didn't know how long this would actually take. I'm an idiot.
Yes.
Lou, over there.
Oh, sorry. I saw he had a hand sign. Yes.
Well, this more calling to all runic casters in this house, which I know we have a lot of. I'm currently trying to make as many Rejuvenation 8 runes as I can, since they're known for being able to cleanse someone's lungs, for example. So if anyone breathes in the black smoke or the toxin, then we at least have a way to deal with it. But I would need one or at least two for every team, preferably. So if anyone can help with that, that would be much appreciated.
I have one more closing statement before I go, but does anyone else have any more questions before I say my piece, and then the rest you can talk among yourselves? Nope. Okay.
I was just gonna say, it doesn't seem so.
Okay. So I am not going to lie. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told my Vanguard in my statement. All this is fucking bullshit. It's not okay. We've been having suspicion about the area for a while, but because of bureaucracies and timetables and whatever bullshit, and being pass, Kisari boosting her ass just to convince of things, and now when shit hits the fucking fan, now we are being rapidly pulled in because everything's gone to shit. It is fucking bullshit. they listened to the first time, we wouldn't be dealing with this, but that's how the fucking country knows. So it's up to us to prove ourselves right and show why we should have been called in the fucking first place, personally. Now, you guys are Centurion. Your main job is to protect. What do I mean? Oh, that means protecting your people right next to you. Wrong! You guys are here to protect yourselves, you're here to protect your common people, you're here to protect your leaders, and you're more importantly here to protect the integrity of this fucking school. You guys have one of the biggest responsibilities here. Because it's your actions that can determine if someone lives or someone dies. It's a very honorable and very noble thing to do. It has way more pressure than it have any right to any person. Last time we left out, we lost people. And it was not saying it's any person's individual reason for that whatsoever. I will never state that. Everyone that goes out there knows why they go down. They know the reasons. They know the risks. But this time again, it is time for you to take up the mantle of what you signed up to do. And protect those around you, protect yourselves, and make sure that everyone comes back home to the best of your bloody ability. And I have full faith that if you put all of your strength, your hope, your heart, and everything into it, that we can come up to talk and shove our foot up these fuckers' ass! So, make me proud. Do your best. And what I kept saying before I got this headmaster role on me, don't fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink of water and then go do the other 2 houses.
Finally, you've not said that literally like in a year or something, man.
I'm gonna drink water from the fountain, I swear. My voice is so fucking parched.
That is probably not the best idea.
No, unfortunately, this meeting is not done yet. We have more
It
to
has been a
discuss,
while.
unfortunately.
It is indeed.
As much as Virtues gave us that encouragement at the end, I am going to have to sadly undermine it and say that the house and its current state has disappointed me. We have fallen behind on our duties. Too much of you are acting like children instead of practicing. Common example is our current treatment of our current professor. A lot of you seem to suggest that she's a Pelham still, that her past defines her. That is wrong. If I catch anyone from this point forward referring to Nightshade as a Pelham, you may turn in your pin. And also, there has been word going around that we are not to trust cavalry from the Centurion. If I hear that as well, I will take your pin myself. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
The last year, this house has turned into something I would no longer call my family. I expect better from all of you. I know you can be better. So please, make me as proud as I was a year ago. I know you can. But until you stop acting like children who are upset that you got your feelings hurt and cannot focus, you will not be able to change my opinion. If a person's past defines them, you may as well not respect me either. Some of you know what I used to be. So if you can't respect Nightshade, you can't respect me. Am I clear?
Yes,
sir.
Crystal, of clear.
Yes.
You are to show our professor the utmost respect, equal to, if not better, than me. If I hear any less, I will speak to you and take your pin personally, because if you cannot even uphold that, you do not belong in this house. Do you have anything else to add, Menace? I know you had your opinions.
No, I am good.
With that, meeting adjourned. If you cannot agree with anything I just said, you can set your pin down now and leave. If not, start training. We don't have time to slack off. Yes, Lou.
You mentioned multiple things like disappointment and us acting like children, and the re-mention of calling Professor Nightshade, which I believe we had a meeting about not too long ago.
We did have a meeting about that.
Yes. And,
I have reports of several students, I will not name names for the sake of not upsetting you any further, calling her things such as a bitch, accusing her of classism, favoritism, and even one of you got almost physical, slamming on her desk during a meeting. That is not what we're about. We are meant to be the heart of this school. That is not the heart. Do you have anything else to add, Lou?
Well, my question was more example about the other things that disappoint you. I was going to actually mention the Nightshade part, Nightshade's dispute part.
What has disappointed me is the deceit that goes around in this house. As I mentioned, it has been going around this house that we are not to trust our cavalry, our allies, our leaders. There has been word going that they will not listen to a word we will say, spreading playground rumors about each and every cavalry like we are on a playground. That is not what adults do. That is not what the heart of a school does. Then it comes to the fact that a lot of you over the years, because of both Professor Fontaine and Professor Shansung, have been babied and coddled. Don't get me wrong, they had their admirable parts, but at the end of the day, they were quite useless.
All right, now I've had about enough. That's where I draw the line.
I'm listening.
They were our professors before. Sure, things might not have been perfect, but there ain't no way you're gonna say that they were useless. Look me in the eyes and say that.
Shansung was a drunk and Fontaine was a nepotist. Shansung got so drunk. Yes, but he got so blackout drunk, he summoned two familiars he doesn't even know how to control. That is not a professor. Sure, he taught us some valuable things, but that is not what this house needs. Yes.
Make a suggestion.
Miss Sun, do you need to step out of the room? You are excused if you need to.
Back now.
I believe so for a moment, Professor.
Would you?
You need a handout.
Now I'm going back to my dorm room. I'm going to continue to heal. Because I'm tired of hearing all of you argue.
By all means, I wish you luck in your healing.
You need to rest. Take as long as you need. If there's any other points, I will let you know if anything you need to know. Go rest.
I'll take it to
doesn't speak for us.
I'll take that to heart.
Good.
Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's walk. Let's walk. Just walk and talk.
I just...
Big breath.
Go on, I'm sorry.
apologize. You don't need to right now. Yes.
Is everything alright?
Just need to
give her a moment.
I couldn't keep the rune up anymore, and it got very intense. I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
Do not restrict those emotions. Let them go. Be okay.
It wasn't mine. It wasn't mine. I just felt it like it was.
Emotions. She feels everyone else's emotions. More often than not.
I just haven't been able to keep the rune up this week after the exercise.
Want me to grab you anything or stay here?
Yes. If you can you please, can you put some on into my room? I don't know how long it'll last, but just... I'm alright now. Thank you, Andraste.
I just gave a lecture to...
about you. Or rather, I should say, not necessarily the professor, but Lady Izumi.
Lady what?
It is not Sayori.
Is it Sayori?
At least, not the Sayori we know. It is
This just
another part of her.
means keep your emotions. You also let them
Is
go.
that why she was very confronting?
Yes. She says that whenever if the connection's ever restored,
And if you ever need to talk, you know where to go
likely
to.
be the Sayori we know coming back.
I just literally gave a talk to Vanguard. I just literally gave a Vanguard talk to everyone of mental health.
Making a request that you wish
I'm shouldering us all by themselves.
to be respectful. She seems to take great
There were
offense
just
if you're
things spoken that was unexpected to me.
I see.
And everyone was upset.
But you would not have known,
shall keep
and
that
I
in
only
mind.
found out myself, so...
Everyone's emotions.
Okay, I need to,
I believe the term is...
I need to find my brother
Sideswiped.
and Lillian, but you also need me.
It's going to be quick talk. I told Titus meet us in the training area. I'm going to pull you and Pearl, the main ones, aside. I asked Erin if you'd
Which
like to come
training
with.
ground?
The big
yard?
one.
Our main
our
arena?
Our yard. Yes, our yard.
I'll be there then. Are you gonna be okay,
If you
Kokkuri?
need anything, yes.
I am alright for now.
You need
Thank
anything?
you.
Your body okay from everything's? I don't need to check anything over.
I have vaccinated.
Just want to make sure that there's nothing else. Okay. All right.
Emotions are not our weaknesses. Neither is everyone else's. We can all. Right now, we need cool heads. Everyone's panicking because of the stars.
That I understand.
And if you need anything, come find me. I'm just going to be having a long talk about something that's going to... I don't know if this is a good idea or bad idea. Speaking on certain things. You're welcome.
Apologies, I do not mean to interrupt by any means. Is there somewhere you would like me to wait that would work out better for you?
I was going to just start going out to the training area. I just wanted to make sure Kokkuri was alright.
Of course.
I'll be in the training area if you need me, Kokkuri. Take care of yourself, okay?
Thank you.
Yes, I didn't want to go anywhere, so you'd have to have a wild goose chase looking for me.
Yeah, I know. I was going to tell you and Miss Dollar.
Kokkuri, busy.
I suppose that depends. What did you need?
I was mainly going to update you on some information. That was about it. Nothing too interesting to you, however. I have made cavalry aware of my muses for the purpose of utilization, just so you are aware, in case you find others speaking on it that are not thought to have known.
Understood.
How are you holding up with the whole, experience everyone's going through, I suppose?
I am doing much better than I was now.
Oh. Well, that's good at least.
Simply needed to take a break.
Well, you better. Can't drop dead yet.
No. I have quite a bit
You'd rather
to
pointless.
survive for right now.
Either way. Ah, well, it's good to have a bit of peace and quiet.
Yeah, I've heard some of that now.
It's a little bit hard because I don't really understand any of what's being referenced, but I guess just talking about some past professors, and one person said one thing and upset like half the room, so.
I assume the all based on how everyone is arguing with him.
I think so. Is he got the black hair? And, like, the
Black
blue
hair,
on the
starry.
face? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the input.
Sure thing.
I already know what something is out, but...
Also, if you don't actually know where any of the new Centurion have left after they left this room. So I don't know where they've run off to. They're probably
I saw Nilu wandering towards the Grand Hall.
Hey, agree. Do me a favor. Don't go back in that room. not until everyone's left it, please.
Does that more or less align with
Understood.
the situation?
I'll wait outside.
I've never seen Naomi actually get really emotional before until today.
So bloody irritating.
So
I know what that
give
is
it a
like.
moment.
Understood.
Alright, we'll go into my dorm. I hate stairs.
Among the worst possible timing for this to be happening. Not that
Good
I'm
to see you
blaming
again,
you,
Miss
it
Kokkuri.
doesn't seem like you have
Lady
any
Izumi.
direct involvement in it. On a completely
Usually I
different
imagine
subject.
that stars aid in
We've
that.
already
I
spoken
imagine.
on it roughly, but just to confirm that it has been set in stone, you will be
You okay?
Frank and I under the command squad.
I am alright now.
Our deployment in a few weeks.
Oh, good.
An issue. Very well. Just let me know if we're commanding from a safe distance or if we're going to be front line.
We are likely not going to be front line. There are other groups that will be
Koa,
doing that.
I imagine you know where your vanguards are primarily. Is Andraste outside, or does she go into the Valkyrie?
Kind of a mixture between mid and back.
Right.
Andraste is outside.
We can oversee everything from afar. But regarding what we had done with the training previously, what I saw, I will speak with Ryga and consideration the best way for you to work without being overly hindered by our position.
It was just an awkwardness of my particular methods of defense. They either work when I'm in direct proximity to you or completely on the front or back line. That was a misalignment of the teams, I believe, more than...
Oh my god, though, I hope someone in that room was still, like,
Better planning and better
streaming or recording, because holy shit, I can only imagine. Oh, right. I think Dare's in there, so oh my god, Yasa, she probably got some good shit going. Holy fuck. It's been a week of intense scenes. Holy shit.
Well, we didn't know, and we didn't get to pick who we were working with aside with our own direct teams. The teams were randomly shuffled, and there was a severe power imbalance.
And it was new. I think someone thought it was going to be one per squad to enter, but instead it's the entire squadron acting like an entire mission itself, like a campaign. So, and from
Long story short,
yeah.
it sounds like we should have a, for what can be said, we have a better hand being dealt in terms of our awareness of what our situation will be.
Yeah.
What we are going into is still vague, but we can deal with that as we get there.
As a tertiary matter, I'm going to be reaching out to whoever's the head of Valkyrie at some point, but I managed to come up with a cooling room after Oak's training mishap. I need to figure out who is most vulnerable to the heat that we are likely to be facing in the caverns. I'm not sure exactly how many runes I'll be able to apply, but I can
I would
probably
speak
give
with
cooling
Ironwood
vests.
about that matter to get it as quick as possible.
As I said, I will be trying to coordinate with Valkyrie to prioritize who needs the most cooling, but...
And to that
I know
very
you're
note,
thinking about a
you and
lot
I
right now,
need
but
to
would you
make
still like
sure
to have
we
that
work on
conversation later?
getting those defensive runes
That would be
to the
appreciated.
I'll find you when I can.
squad that will be having those
Thank you,
that
Rain.
need them.
Yeah.
I don't know if we still have an idea for that exercise. Next week might be our last chance.
I think, unfortunately, that might be the time that we just have to try to see what even happens with that, because it is crucial that we know what actually happens when it is used. But with everything that's happening today, I'm not confident that we will have the environment that we need to be able to do that while everyone's focused on try not to run around like panicked.
Then, if nothing else, at some point, either this week or next, we should probably set some time aside.
We
Whether
will
it's today, whether
definitely
it's
test
our
it.
next free day. At the
I will
very
make
least,
sure.
I am sorry for that.
Of course. Not to mention, I personally want to understand what its effects will actually feel like in practice. So, considering I'm one of the two
You
that
wish
know
to
how
talk,
to
brother?
actually do it, I want to be
No,
able to be
I'm
aware
fine.
of what I am helping create.
Alright. Just this nonsense of need, I guess. I don't know.
We'll
I heard you were having an
work that
argument with
out.
someone.
You could call it that, I guess. You can name it a disagreement, I suppose. That's all.
I'm not gonna force you guys to tell me what's going down because I'll be talking to your professor anyways.
No guarantees, but
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sure that it happens.
There's nothing to apologize for. Not at all. That enough.
Though they are not of your house, do you know where
It is difficult to quantify emotion sometimes.
Their Valkyries are having a meeting at the moment.
It was just very confusing.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if anyone has seen if Imani is up and about as...
I'm
I
glad you're
have
talking
not
about
seen her
that.
since any of it.
No.
Yes, Andraste assisted.
I didn't see him in the Great Hall.
Or at least as long as her mana lasts.
I don't see clearly very far.
It's alright. I didn't see him either. That was more why I was asking. As he is one of the other members
Are you alright?
we intend to approach alongside a
I will be, I suppose.
various capabilities. For your early knowledge of who you'll be working with directly.
I experienced a small flicker of anger, and in fact it's not an emotion I wish to experience at the Academy, so...
Go about my day as best as I can,
It is not.
and hopefully whatever's going on there sorts itself
It's
out
just
enough
unexpected.
in the 2 weeks we have, because this cannot be happening on the battlefield. I'm sure you agree on that front. That is...
Have you seen any of
We
that?
cannot be doing this.
I have not.
Any of what?
What they spoke of.
I
It was new to
Not
me.
much of it.
passed with
Yeah, I mean, I barely heard of it weeks back.
in this school. I would certainly not like to fulfill my oath.
Even the first meeting was surprising.
I should probably
Yeah, tell me about it.
out of their hands.
They had most things, but I don't know. Either way, it's...
Well, you and the house want to kill each other? Yeah, that went well.
Shouldn't spread rumors.
No, not rumors, not rumors.
No. Alright.
I would not say it's a rumor. I did experience a flicker of anger for a moment in there. Quite frankly, it's hard for me to control my emotions.
Yeah, so don't turn
Yeah,
around.
that's quite fair.
That's one feeling only.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's quite fair. Well, quite a couple of us did remain calm and collected. A couple of us did have a little bit of a
Yes.
outburst.
Again, I tried my best. I do apologize for my inability
You're fine.
maintain.
You're fine. You're fine. If you want, I do have a rune of calm emotions if you ever desperately need. While I do not advise to suppress your own emotions, it is useful.
Oh, the rune you talked about during the actual meeting for aiding
Oh,
chapters?
rejuvenation aid.
I would like to help you out with them when I have some time off the armor and stuff.
I wasn't referring to you on the regard. It's fine.
I need to make quite a couple of them, actually. Can I ask how many teams there are? Because I'm planning to have 2 per team. It's a rune that's commonly used during doctors and times of war. It re-energizes, cleanses.
Would you like to go for a walk around?
It should be quite useful.
Just sitting here.
No problem.
That is
I
probably
gotta
for the
make sure all the
best,
connections
yes.
are up to spec.
Likely.
I'll do what I can to make a few more while I can.
Please
I
do.
wouldn't be surprised
I'm
if a
gonna-
few of the ones in storage are the ones that I made for the first year, but...
We made some modified ones
Thank
for
you, by the
users
way.
of
Welcome.
Atmosphere. Of
I
course,
appreciate it
glad
a
you
lot.
failed to. Of course. We have some modified ones, but if you would be willing to help me touch up all the filters and everything, that'd be...
Building emotions is difficult.
That is an understatement.
I am very aware. Especially considering you and I are the people in the conversation at hand. But still, I managed to contain them very well, which is better than the before, I guess.
If that is the case, I am proud of you.
I mean, I know I wouldn't always have been able to do such a thing.
I know.
I don't know. I suppose the insults towards our prior professors are what kind of bothered me the most there. Aside from the generalization and aggressive, non-professional way of handling it.
I was not expecting that as well. There are many unexpected things.
Yeah, great many. I don't think the actions of a couple of people should justify an entire house getting disciplined or yelled at. I found it to be quite ridiculous. I don't know.
It is more concerning that I have sensed nothing in that regard for weeks. Perhaps I was in the wrong places, though I suppose that is a problem in its own.
You can't see everything all the time. That's something I learned a long time ago.
No. But that also means I've not been around many of our housemates. If all of that is true.
Yeah, I mean, you might not have been. You may have had things to do that are important. I don't know.
The day started out so well.
Yeah. It seemed it. It's why I really do not appreciate the way it was handled.
I know not necessarily a great time, however, would you like to be on my squad?
Honestly, it's probably a better time than most. Yeah, I would.
Okay, cool. Just to
Keep in mind
define,
it's better officers.
my team is meant to be frontline breaking. We're going to be leading in first, making sure they have no front wall for the other squads to advance behind us. At current, it is you, Koa, Masa, Exaliel, and I'm leaving my last slot open to define once everybody else has solidified their core.
What?
Someone has already requested her.
I'm already
I
on a
just didn't
team.
know that you, yeah, I get that. I just didn't know that you like, cared about me so much, man. You're honestly giving me a treat here. Like, you say, I guess I get to work with those three. That's great.
I mean, Koa and Masa had sort of a similar reaction when they asked who the defender would be.
I mean, yeah, no, this is going to be outstanding, actually.
But yeah, that's that. There is a chance still that some of you may get swapped around, dependent on how some squads look, or if we need to condense teams down because we were told we could have a certain amount of members, but we can't fulfill that. We'll see. We're gonna have another cavalry meeting by the end of the night, so.
Listen, man, I just hope I don't have to take direct orders from people that I don't like. That's all. And quite frankly, I like you, so.
Technically, our general is Ryga, with the sub-command being Aerith. However, I'm the one technically taking those orders and giving you some, so. Circumvented.
What? Thankfully. I appreciate that.
Has Aura already found you?
No. I just got
Okay.
out of the meeting.
Expect to
You
be
might be being
expect to be
recruited or
found at some
something.
point.
I just got recruited by Reindeer.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
going to
been
make
waiting
sure
for
that
everybody.
Massa.
I'm trying to find all these turns to make sure they don't,
Explode.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard?
You know.
Oh, you heard? Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
heard. It's kind of just drama now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
How the hell did everybody hear that? What?
I want you to guess.
Who the fuck was talking?
Who was it? Just tell me out of curiosity.
I know Winter learned about it.
Winter did learn about it. Sayori had to make mention of it to us, both on literal decision-making changes. But
Wait, so who found out first?
and then some council conversations happened within the cavalry because I don't know. But
Cavalry, get your ass in this house now!
Oh, never mind.
Don't know what the fuck we're being requested for.
I don't know, probably a
Let's
meeting.
go
I
look.
was gonna grab you, but we'll have a conversation later.
Yeah, we'll have it later. That was loud as anything.
Hey, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Oh, hello there.
How are you doing?
Hello, good to see you, Mary.
Slips,
I'm fine.
Dude, I thought I'd have to, terrorize somebody in our house or being like a blabbermouth, but it seems I don't have to, which is kind of nice.
No.
It's best to make room.
Hello.
Hello, and goodbye. He also pissed me off. He called me Cube. What an asshole.
Who?
Yeah,
Who did?
Joel. He called me Cube. It's a prick move. It's not been my name for ages.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just don't really, a positive connotation towards the name. It was a much more violent part of my existence.
I know. It is best to be called by what you wish.
Yeah. That's my mentality of it, at least. Oh my god, is that a roommate?
Yes.
We should talk to a roommate.
What weapon would you use? I was thinking of a mace.
Mace is good for bludgeoning, yes. But depends of what you're versing. Example with...
Be as open as possible, one day at a time. That's the best advice I can give you.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome.
Hello, roommate.
Hi.
Alright, I'll go check on Wilhelm real quick.
I have missed you, roommate.
I miss you too.
It's been I don't know, 8 hours or something. It's way too long. Are you doing okay?
I'm processing a lot of things.
I understand. I'm doing the same currently.
Much happened very
Process is
quickly.
annoying and difficult and stupid and lame. It's a lot of brain stuff and thought.
What was that?
Many things have happened very quickly. That is all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot. Far too much, in my opinion. But nothing can be done about it. So, just have to take time, I suppose. Just know if anything is ever bothering you, you can always rely on our roommates. I can make snacks and stuff and provide beverages. And we can have wholesome conversations in very comfortable clothing at very awkward hours of the night.
Usually we do that so that she can sleep.
I just like to be inclusive, that's all. Specifically with 5 people, because, just actually like people somewhat these days, which is nice, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are stones, okay.
Agreed.
Me
I
and
would
him
check
shared
on
a
him,
lot
but
of the
it
same
seems
perspective and opinion.
he has probably been by many people in very quick order.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say swordsmanship.
Tell me about it.
Yes, but did you want me in gear?
No, I'm not gonna actually spar you. I'm not sparring you.
I have a debt to repay, and I cannot do anything for this for him.
Yeah.
Usually, whenever I talk to Stone, it helps an awful lot. We have had many a very personal conversation. He was one of the first people, I suppose back in the day I would call it stupid enough, but I suppose welcoming enough to actually speak with me back in the day. Inside of yourself, there was not many. Hello.
Thanks, sir.
Hi, I'm not interrupting.
Hi.
am
Not really, no. It's just a lot of things has happened in like the past maybe 10 minutes or so, and we're just processing. But honestly, it's fine. What's up?
I don't know. I guess I'm on that same boat because I was invited to join a team just a few minutes ago.
Oh, wonderful. What team are you going to be joining? If you have accepted.
Sabriels?
You are so lucky.
Am I?
Sabriel's
very
great
good.
at what they do. Yeah.
That's good to know.
You're in very reliable hands, I have to admit. I got put onto Rain's team, which, same part.
I've been put into possibly Locke's team, so.
Oh, Locke.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that he commands people instead of floating upside down all day, to be honest. I just keep thinking that's what he does.
You mean lie?
Wait, Locke floats upside down? That's yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a lie.
That's
Locke, who's
lie.
Locke again?
The newcomer.
Alright, that's why I got confused.
Dark and green.
Dark and green.
I've seen him have green mana at least.
Does
He makes
he have any
illusions.
friends? If so, who is he friends with?
Nyx.
Oh, that guy, the whore. Yeah, I know him. What? Oh, my bad. He is not a whore. Apparently, whores get paid according to him, so he is not one.
I see.
Yeah, he gave me the very specific distinction. But yeah, I know who we're talking about now. That makes sense. I still don't know why he was so accepting of the title initially. Maybe it was a joke. I don't understand jokes very often.
But yeah, I believe I'll be on a team with Stone, Elandris, Amelia, and I think I forget the other person's name. I think it started with K. Kyan? Does that ring a bell?
Kyan. Yes.
Kyan.
Blonde.
I don't think I met them.
I don't know if
wait
I
a
would ever
minute,
be
was-
able to fight alongside Kai, and I'd love too much.
Was he part of Vanguard and he transferred recently?
Yes.
He transferred?
Okay.
To what?
Transferred.
Valkyrie.
I didn't know that. What the who the fuck is that?
That is very new. I suppose similarly with Ensley.
Dude, there's another person I've just not seen before.
Recently new student.
They're very new. As of about 2 weeks
Another
ago.
recently new student?
Yes.
Yes. Their name is Eclipse.
I should go and introduce myself.
You should.
This is true. I'm very good at introductions. It's actually my specialty these days. I've improved a lot in this regard. You see, I've been told to not sink into the floor, not appear before them, do not menacingly loom over them, and do not say anything strange.
That is good advice for
Also,
the most part,
personal
yes.
space exists, so you know.
Yes. There he goes.
Off to the wilderness.
I realize I do not know the rest of my team at the moment. I know Irenaeus had asked Andraste, but she has not given him an answer yet. I do not know who the rest of my team is. Did your meeting go well otherwise?
Yeah, I think it went well.
That is good.
It is. I do feel like I'm in a bit of a disadvantage since I wasn't able to attend the simulacrum exams. Not even to spectate. So I'm not really familiar with a lot of what we'll be seeing.
I'm certain any of the cavalry would be able to at least describe the various things that we may come across. But even then, this is a new branch of sorts. And the only knowledge we have right now is most probably plenty of constructs, a good amount of magma given the cave, and the potential use of innocent homunculi and gargoyles and other constructs.
Well, when it comes to the not so innocent constructs and golems, I think if we have any data on those, any information that would help. Because, I mean, let's be honest, sword's not really going to do good against something like that. So,
Like all constructs, they do have cores. They can be pointed out.
It's just reaching those cores, especially if they're apparently made out of iron. So,
yes. Some are at least.
And I'm hoping that people have a little bit of sense to not use a weapon such as a sword on them. I don't think that would go well.
Yeah, my staff. Don't know if that would help out a lot, so.
It might be able to help out more than a sword will because it has theoretically more mass, but not as much mass as like a mace or a warhammer would.
Right.
But yes, I plan on leaving this sword behind and keeping the bigger one, and then bringing a mace for the constructs.
I would say that is a very good idea.
I recommend passing it on, making sure that it's well
Thank you, I
known.
will shortly.
Wait, how did I get over here?
Sorry if my emotions is not. Oh.
No, you're definitely better than it was in there. I just don't want to completely use up what Andraste gave me all at once, in case I need it again.
Gotcha. That's honestly fair.
I'll have to apologize to the newcomers. I don't know if I ever told them about that, so.
What?
About what?
I use a rune to. It's something we get tattooed in my order for when we're fighting spirits so that we're not overtaken by their emotions and go through spiritification ourselves if we die. I haven't been very good at multitasking with my mana, so I've been trying a long time to just keep it up all the time, so it becomes second nature. But after the exercise, I used a bit too much, so I haven't been able to control it as well this week. I'm still part pain, so emotions, especially strong ones, are a bit overwhelming at times, from spirits or otherwise.
I am glad that the newer students aren't pressured or in any way pushed to go to this deployed on this mission.
I agree with that. They really did not get as much time as we did. For at least a first excursion. I feel like it's become less and less. Though I also worry that many of the personalities that I find at this academy they're competitive, but they are also quick to jump in when they feel like something is spoken as if numbers are needed, as if, well, things are stronger when we have more, which isn't wrong. But if we're told we're dealing with a more powerful force than ever, but we have less people, it's not a direct pressure, but it still is a pressure.
And I will admit there are still a handful of students that I don't see as well, they don't come off as warriors to me. And I would worry about how they'll act. Not that I'm some hardened veteran. My first kill was an accident.
I've always been told that this isn't supposed to be some military academy, but sometimes it still very much feels that way, or at least as close to one as I could think of without being in one ever before.
Yeah.
One of my teammates is Elandris, and she just joined, but I would say out of the 3 that did join Vanguard, I don't really worry of her too much.
You good, Kokkuri?
I'm alright, I just have to be careful. Thanks a lot.
Right. No worries. If you need something, just let me know.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I should probably see if I can at least find Nilu and see how she's doing after all that.
Do you want me to accompany you?
That's up to you, honestly. If you want to rest, that's fine. I don't know where she is yet.
Who are you looking for?
Nilu. A new beastkin and centurion. I don't think she's here.
No, she hasn't come out yet.
Kokkuri, who are you looking for?
Nilu.
I don't remember seeing that one around yet.
I will look around then. That's fine. I've seen her and Mariposa come to the garden sometimes, so...
Oh.
I don't think anyone's around at the moment.
No. Wait, what's up there?
I think I saw someone by the Earth Dragon.
Mm.
Huh. No.
Not done.
Mariposa and Sultan are having a conversation.
Gotcha.
I suppose I can ask them if they have seen her recently. Give me a moment. Apologies.
Everything all right?
Have either of you seen Nilu recently?
She went off looking for Winter.
Oh, I will keep taking a look around then. Thank you. They said she apparently went looking for Winter, but that's all they could provide.
Gotcha.
Maybe inside. Thank goodness. Can sense Master Hades again.
I don't think I've heard anything.
That's at least something better. Maybe the library.
Maybe.
I'm reading.
Okay.
I'm looking at herbology books.
Gotcha. Okay. I won't bother you then. Just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm alright. Thank you.
Hmm.
Oak. Oak. Sorry. Have you seen Nilu?
Nilu? Yeah, she was at the training grounds.
Oh.
Why, what's up?
I just wanted to make sure she was doing alright after everything.
I checked on
You
her.
did?
She just left the conversation because she just felt like she didn't really fit in with the whole thing that was happening when the meeting happened. So yeah. Because, you know, all the yelling and all that wasn't really directed towards, or after the meeting, wasn't really directed towards new students. So,
That's understandable.
yeah, she's fine. She's in the same boat as me, which is just just trying to understand everything right now.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
I'm just gonna put my armor on, and then I'm gonna get shot by Fizzy. That should be funny.
What? Why are you getting shot?
Testing their bow.
Oh.
At least that's what I think.
You should be fine then. I suppose it's not necessary, but thanks for helping me.
Of course. Anything. Right there.
Did it go well?
I believe I've made a friend. They said I was going to go and find you because I missed you, and then you randomly appeared out of nowhere, which is kind of convenient timing.
I guess so.
Hello, roommate.
Hi.
Hi. Which, they're pretty cool, I suppose. They have, like, dark magic, and they can bind things and stuff.
You might want to catch up to them because they're walking.
Right. I was just checking on Nilu really quick. Nilu. Nilu. I know you've probably been asked this a lot, but how are you doing after all that?
You know, I think I'm a little out of the loop on a lot of the stuff that was being argued about, but I mean, personally, I'm okay. I don't have a problem with yelling, so.
That's good. That's very new. I don't think I've ever seen that
Is it
happen in a
yelling
Centurion
or-
meeting.
I guess it is both reassuring and also not, to know that this is not something normal, but that's also not fantastic. But how are you doing?
I'm better. I'm sorry about that. I haven't been able to keep my rune up after the training exercise. Too much mana use, and I lost it.
I see. Yeah. I'm glad you could get out of there. I was wondering, but I wasn't gonna, make a scene of it. But I'm glad you're doing okay now.
Yeah, it's not exactly my finest moment, so sorry about that.
No need. Don't worry.
I've been spending years trying to make that second nature, being able to hold it, and it can be undone very quickly by overuse during one mission.
If you don't mind me asking what exactly it does, I guess. Well, hello.
Hello.
Thanks,
You doing okay?
I'm alright. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
No need to apologize.
As the training made it harder to keep the rune going. That's all.
I understand. You're okay, I promise. How are you both faring after everything?
I'm alright. I don't really know what was happening, so,
Do you always have a mark on face?
Yeah, I've always had the scar.
Okay, I guess I never paid attention because the head covers it. But as long as you're both okay after the meeting.
Thanks, Nico.
Okay. Of course. Is Nomi okay?
He's alright now.
I don't know what he. Okay, if he's just in the training field, I haven't checked yet, but I'm just making sure because I know you two speak the most.
He's okay.
Okay. I want to ramp up the training, especially with the next 2 weeks so soon. Okay.
Sounds
It'll
good.
be more intense.
That's fine, yeah.
You okay? You want to talk?
Maybe.
Up to you. Doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be right now. I'm just offering.
I'm just trying to distract myself right now. It's a lot of things to process. Oh, have they? I know it's a little late, but have they done their lesson on the stars by any chance or no?
Yes.
Okay.
You have done Sahaudri, yes?
I was present for it. I left before I could do any of the stuff with it, but I know
But you were
what
present,
it's about.
yes. Okay.
Right. Okay. I guess I can now answer your questions beforehand because you did ask how I was able to do it. If you think that's fine.
I think so.
Okay.
Could help some.
The reason why I was able to do it naturally is because my father is one of the stars of transformation. Kaima.
Yes.
So that's why I'm close to him. Yes. I did not know for the longest of time of 30 years until coming to this academy changed that.
They are a unique case. I am a lichen bitten by another. They were it's why they are a werken. as Kaima puts it. They are unique. Most likely something that used to be, but no longer common.
Yes, I don't know. I don't know. It's just from him, or I didn't ask about my own mother because I never mentioned them as much, and I don't know if that would bother them. I guess, including him and my dad. So, so it's still a lot of mysteries and backgrounds I have to check at that time. So I still don't know to this day. So that's why I had to keep it on a low profile on certain occasions because I don't have confirmation yet.
Yes.
I see. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, that's why that's why, and I apologize, I can't share it earlier until you actually learned that
fine.
lesson.
That's alright.
Mizuki, do you have any training regimens lined up for the next 2 weeks already or no?
Weight training just to get used to weight on my
Specific with
armor.
anyone,
And
other than normal daily.
well, if I have time for Ironwood, maybe, but other than that, not as much as I should.
To push them to break their guard. I want you to defend them against them. Training, and the same thing will be between me and you.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Yes.
Sorry. So, I know you're in a conversation, but when you're finished, can you go with me go to do their the conditioning to not be scared of the loud bang?
Yes. I'll speak to you both later. Most likely, if you're in a little bit after I'm done with Kyo. Training, I need to get my mind off things too. So I'll be back later.
Yeah, of course. But they won't be okay. That's like in general.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
To answer your question,
I got
Sorry,
that
I
out of
didn't
my
mean to cut you
system.
off.
I'm frustrated.
fine.
Yes. But
My people are
is what it is.
known as spirit
I will
cleaners.
prove it.
We're an order
that
that's nomadic. We
claims against me are not
travel the
true.
Vandiles, helping spirits to pass back
And
into the
that's all I need to
cycle,
do.
or deal with those that became malevolent and potentially harm the living when they shouldn't.
I agree. I don't.
Every member of my order,
I do
including
agree
myself, has
that
a
if
special rune that the elders made
we
for
all
us.
try
It's tattooed on our back.
push forward
It
with the ones we do
calms our
know
emotions
and
completely
collectively
when
come
we fight
together,
spirits
that's
so
what matters
that
right now.
if we're to
After
fall against
later,
them
we can
or
now
be overwhelmed
but
and,
not now. Okay?
well,
Yeah, of course.
spiritification comes with intense emotions upon death.
Yes.
So to keep our
I'm glad you're
emotions
doing okay.
sealed is to avoid going through it ourselves if we die.
Good.
It is a fate worse than death to
I
us.
still worry for everyone I call friend.
I've never been very good at multitasking when it comes to
Of course.
my magic and the rune.
I need to check up on a couple others.
So I had an incident in the past where it fell when I didn't want it to,
You
and
want to have tea later when it's
caused a bit of a tragedy, so I've been practicing keeping it on as long as I can. Trying to make it second nature, you know.
I shall do so.
It's difficult, but
Thank you for that.
I suppose there's diminishing returns after a while.
Okay. I was mostly just curious since the stuff that happened in the meeting room, but thank you for the explanation.
I'm part fiend, so strong emotions around me are very easy to overwhelm. It's like I'm feeling them myself, but I don't have the context.
Understood.
And so if I run away, if people are very intense, there's a reason for that. I just need to get someone to fuel it if I can't.
So it's a really good way to at least have someone who's more calm and everything else to have a good, calm, stable emotion, especially around her. It helps, at least, to help her and make sure that she's okay. So.
It's definitely gotten better than it was, but after a while it still gets difficult.
One can imagine.
It comes with the nature of my mana, I guess, since I can attuned to other people's emotions through theirs, or at least of spirits, considering they're all very intense.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Nami?
I believe I'm fine.
That's good.
We just got up with Stone. He's doing a lot better. I also insulted a couple of people I don't like, which made him laugh, which I find kind of funny.
I'd say that's good, but...
I agree.
At least up to a certain point.
You're not wrong, but sometimes I, kind of don't know what to...
Sorry, that tree was
stop in regards to that line, but
I know.
I do my best.
I know.
Yeah, sounds pretty bad.
Bad tree, bad
Glad you
tree.
told me.
I have a lot of good help.
Not noticed. I'm happy to see it.
But yeah, whenever you want to train, come find me. I can help push your limits. Not to extent, but at least help think outside of the box or something. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably find you.
Oh my god, roommate. You have similar tails.
It's not the same.
Is it similar, not identical?
Similar.
Yours more poofier than mine.
You also have similar
Yeah,
ears.
true.
Although theirs are bigger than yours. Roommate, I don't mean to alarm you, but you might be of a similar species.
Can you tell me the habitats of a tiger and a snow leopard and where they usually belong in?
Naturally. One of them belongs in that place where tigers are, and the other one belongs in that one place where
Okay, where?
snow leopards are.
Where?
He's not wrong.
Oh, you know.
Where? I'm trying to make sure
you
he
know,
understands. Where?
In the tiger place with the tigers. Obviously. Where else would they possibly be? The lion place? I doubt it.
Where's the lion place?
You're so doing this intentionally, are you?
Doing what intentionally? I'm making an astute observation.
He's doing this he's doing this on purpose. He's very much doing this on purpose.
What am I doing on purpose?
I'm going to keep believing that he's doing this on purpose.
What am I doing? Am I wrong? Are you not a similar species at all? Am I being racist? Fuck.
A little
Like the
bit,
third time
maybe.
I've accidentally been racist at this goddamn academy.
Okay. She's getting your attention now.
Huh? Hey.
Were you trying to annoy her?
No.
Vibe check.
Still not sure. It's just fucking stupid.
No. He wasn't trying to.
I'm trying to see if you can understand the climates that cats usually are in.
I don't know, like 100 meters. Is it more than that?
Okay, where would a snow leopard would be in a climate habitat?
Interior.
Okay, good. Cold environment, right? Makes sense. Warm,
Yug.
poofy fur, and everything else. Now, what would a tiger climate would be in?
Let's think here for a moment. Well, I mean, you're both white-haired, so the cold.
No.
He doesn't have a context clue.
Warmth.
There's no snow in your name or
okay.
heat. Heat tiger.
Mild winds.
Just because we have a white color doesn't mean we belong in a colder climate. It is just a different fur color entirely. It's like a different gene pattern or a gene pool.
not wearing jeans.
Genetics. There we go.
Oh, like the science stuff when it comes to like
Yes,
like mixed species and stuff.
Yes, exactly. So
No, okay.
So for tiger climates, it's usually more warm, like either the jungle in areas, because there's a lot of warmer climates. And it helps blend them in, like camouflage themselves in the grass. And sometimes they usually swims in the lake areas, right? Because that's how they relax or travel, kind of thing. So they're in the warmer climates instead of the cold climates. Yes, the fur color is there, but we are not of the similar same traits. Does that make sense?
So they're your cold cousin.
Exactly, kind of like.
It's a decent explanation, actually.
Yes, they're like my cold cousin. Yes.
Oh, congratulations on finding your family here. I'm very happy to hear it.
I did not mean it literally.
Oh.
Like
bad,
science cousins.
Oh, like me and Gummy.
Yes.
Makes sense now.
Yes.
Why didn't you just say that?
Because you wouldn't get it otherwise.
I'm very intelligent.
He is once he gets enough context.
That's what I was trying to provide him. It's just like, why did you say that? I've given you so much context.
So any point after this, it will be on purpose.
I'm very busy thinking right now.
I see.
Now he's
If you
getting
need
educated,
anything-
yes.
I see. If you need the shell or anything made or fixed up, bring it to the blacksmith now. I'm going to be working. I'm going to just lock myself in the blacksmith for the last couple weeks.
Right.
Nice apron.
I'm actually going to go get it.
Thanks. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to that right now. I need to start working on everything.
I'm sorry, I need to get this to him before it's a bit too late. I have something that protects my shrine. Gonna get a metal shell that fits, like a cage that fits around her shrine to protect it. Thank you, Wilhelm. Where should I set it?
Oh, well, we're there with all the rest of the stuff. I'm just getting a mass quantity, a lot of stuff for people.
Thank you.
Take it easy, yeah?
Hello.
Hi. It's probably really good he's doing that. I'm pretty sure the cage got several dents in it, especially after the exercise. The protection for my shrine.
Ah, I thought we were putting people in cages again.
No! No!
Oh, okay.
What? Again? What are you talking about?
Oh, well, I mean, I've had to put somebody in a cage here before.
The feral room?
Yeah, they were very angry in the feral room, so I had to throw them in a cage.
It's
And then I
no
said,
one's in the
"You're
feral
in
room.
timeout, mister." And then I walked away, and they didn't seem very happy about me saying they're in timeout, I have to admit.
I don't think they would be. Oh, hi, Fizzy.
Fizzy, what are you doing?
Hi, Fizzy.
Hi.
Hello. Good to see you.
I have a shiny rock. I'm gonna put it like in your back.
I can see that. Okay, apparently I have a shiny rock now. Why did you give me a shiny rock? What?
Don't eat it.
I mean, I'm not going to just eat the shiny rock. I don't eat rocks anymore.
It was a gift.
Anymore.
That's what matters.
Exactly. So I'm going to put it with my collection of gifts, which I have like 5 of.
I'm pretty sure you have more than that.
Do I? I mean, I got like one from the event like a year and a half ago. I have a couple from you that I keep, and if anybody touches that box, I'm going to murder them. I have one from Stone. I have this rock. I think I have a couple of others, but I may have ate them by mistake.
Probably.
I get hungry.
You doing right?
Yeah, I was.
You're not supposed to
hello.
eat.
I just got back from visiting the grave.
Oh, I see.
Hello, Clips.
Yeah.
Hello.
I thought, like, come and see her things.
Sure, says again.
Things?
I didn't know there was graves.
Yeah, there's graves.
There's not exactly anyone in them, though. They're just markers, really.
No, it's more memorials.
No. Hello, dear Professor.
Hello,
Hey,
Mr.
Professor.
What?
No.
No.
You want conversating?
No, please.
I'm plotting world domination.
About that. You don't want to stand off with me already in a crouch position. It's just a.
Okay, bye.
Come
I'll be
in,
back.
grab already.
Yeah. Especially when I'm covered in light.
Actually, never mind. You would just go for Willow.
I could grab you.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. No.
No.
I make sure that she doesn't get hurt. She's the one who's on my protection list.
But yeah, I hope that kind of clears up the
I'm sorry
question.
for interrupting anything.
It does.
No, you're perfectly fine.
I did tell you. It's always best to have the Valkyries last one standing, right, Willow?
Shoot at. So,
I know.
a bunch of bags
I'm allowed to know that that's okay. Don't worry about it. I've got you.
A bunch of shots.
I am back.
What is happening?
By
I
accident.
don't know. He's doing this on purpose.
How silly.
Things I didn't do.
Yeah.
Things seem to be okay, good at least.
It's very important.
I can feel
And
a connection
A
again.
sense of accomplishment even when I do basically nothing good for most of the day.
Yeah, I'm about to take
I'm
this
proud
gear
of
off.
you.
'cause
Good
I'm
on you.
about to
Thank
do
you.
it.
I'm proud of me too.
That's at least something. I suppose I'll have lots of questions later.
Yeah, why not? Whoa,
Oi.
Hi. Good to see you.
I'm not quite
if you
sure.
ever wish to
Likewise.
practice, let me know.
Alright, this is good.
I'm done. I better hurry up.
I don't remember why I'm here. I'm getting back.
I'm gonna go check.
Welcome. Well, it was good seeing you, in fact. Those going to offer some beef jerky.
You still
It is
can.
a global test. This is true. But now it is awkward. I will wait.
That's fair.
Hello.
Is everything going alright, Eclipse?
You said something's awkward. Good job.
I know. No, it's
you're
awkward to
done.
like chase somebody down and give some beef jerky. It's something I would have done about a year ago, but I've improved since then with my social skills. I'm actually rather talented in these days, one might say.
A bit.
Compared to some people, like Xander.
Chitsure.
Should pray to get that guy put in a barrel again. It worked last time.
Chitsure.
What? I just said evergreen. If you're listening to me, blow up the blacksmith and put him in a barrel, and it literally.
Chitsure. Wilhelm is at the blacksmith.
What? He's currently, but this was like, I don't know, like a year ago.
Gee.
Evergreen also kicked him in the dick. I didn't even ask for that part. He just did it. It was kind of funny.
I don't think Evergreen asks for anything like that anyway. Or cares much.
Well, the box is up. That means people are fighting.
What's with the wispy, by the way? Sorry if it's rude to ask. I'm just curious.
Like I mentioned,
I am part yokai. It is my flame.
Professor Virtues, and I
Yeah, that
mentioned
makes sense.
that morale does not need to be. We do not need to be yelled and screamed at the moment.
That I can agree
Yeah, he
with.
came into our meeting and just yelled at everybody.
You're still yelling and screaming?
Yeah, it was really stupid, to be honest. It was over stuff that wasn't even our fault.
Yay. Somebody else with good opinions.
Oh, I corrected him.
I'm so happy to hear it. There are so many people here with bad opinions and lame opinions, though.
This is true.
Yeah. So imagine like the opposite of them.
What?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I don't know that.
Oh,
so.
well, you have like good opinions, right? And other people have bad opinions, so they're like the opposite of yours.
I don't know if I can say that about myself.
I can totally say that about you. I'm not biased at all.
Oh, is this her?
Huh? Oh, that is Kokkuri.
What?
Yes.
One that Wilhelm was talking about?
Oh, yes.
You got really
Wilhelm did
confused
also
and came
speak
up with a thesaurus?
Well, yeah. This is Kokkuri.
Okay.
They are like my favorite person.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. You are blushing again.
Shut up.
He's so fucking
is
nice to her.
For you, it's insinuating I'm not nice to them.
But can we not? Maybe we just talk about something else, right? We just talk about something else.
Oh, okay. Sure. Somebody was
Nothing,
insinuating I was
hopefully.
not being kind to Kokkuri, so I was very tempted to have to blast him with magic like immediately.
No.
Oh, but it was funny. I'm being serious.
Insinuated?
You said
Don't have to bring it up anymore. It's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
It's like a term of phrase. I'm not assuming you're being mean.
Yeah, you better not be.
It's a joking. You know what you've been using against Muzu.
I'm a holy shoulder when I say this.
Hey.
If you were being mean, I genuinely wouldn't care.
Oh, great. Hey, did you know Xander's a pussy? I hate him. Piece of shit. Fucking
Shitsune.
He is one. He's a fucking. I hate him. He doesn't fucking do anything.
We don't need this right now.
Like, name 2 people. Oh my god. Ugh. Fine.
Do not apologize.
Oh shit.
Apologies.
Thanks, Menace. Sorry, I just saw a piece of coral like go flying directly across the road.
Oh, well, that's
He's
not good
fighting
at all.
outside the barrier. So
I'm sorry.
Is he or am I doing it? I think he is.
I mean, I'm sure your eyes are working at fully operational abilities. If they weren't, I'd be very concerned.
I don't know, my brain's been frying because I've been in work mode for the past 4 hours.
Oh yeah, you've been in
try-
the meetings.
We tried not being in work mode.
That sucks.
I can only
Hard
imagine
to
how
live
intense it
time
was
back in
there.
half, if not more.
I see.
Yeah. Were you contacted? Were you asked about a team yet? Okay, cool. Making sure they actually did that.
Yeah.
Because our rule was
Unless
try and
somebody
have our
else
teams
wanted it.
mostly solidified by the end of the day. So we got talked to by Virtues for a long time. So our secondary meeting was kind of
I'll be alright.
I don't
non-existent.
suspect anybody but Lai is gonna want me, so I'm not too worried about it.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't on your side for the simulacrum. I have no idea what you can do.
I fucked off during the simulacrum.
Oh.
Well, Rain, thankfully I know what they can do because I am the massive intellect at this academy who knows like everything all the time.
I can't do anything against anything right now, so I'm gonna go and sit down so I don't get hit.
Valid.
Sometime.
Be a total waste to go in and
Okay, on rare
get
occasion.
myself hurt if I can't do anything.
I was say if you aren't like a melee combatant that can take hits, there's no point. Yeah.
No, yeah, I support.
You're all good.
Exactly.
Just being in Valkyrie doesn't define that. We learned that with Giovanni.
No, like they literally are like they have like binding magic and shit and like stealth and.
Oh, okay.
It is why I did not say healer.
Oh. You might want to.
It
turn
wasn't
that off,
working.
given.
It wasn't
right.
working at all during simulacrum, so I made it 4 times the size.
I'm gonna sit on the grass.
Yeah, wonderful.
I like the grass. Grass is comfortable.
It should be gone now.
It is.
But
It looks gone to me.
you're yelling, I can't fucking hear you.
Lol.
No, I wasn't doing it to block your path. I was just showing them something.
Yeah.
No, but Suki said you might be looking for someone.
It'd be a cool training though to
Good luck.
try and
Please
hold
don't
back
run.
while they move.
Yes, that is a big rock.
Tug of war.
To the floor.
To the floor, indeed. Many people
I was
have been
just coming
standing for far
to
too
find
long
you guys
today.
to have a conversation, anyways. So this works out.
Oh,
I don't want
cool.
to exist.
I recommend existing. Doctors, not something I don't fucking know.
Something like that. I exist
Yeah,
to a
something like
generalized
that.
capacity.
That is good. Anyway, which you said you were looking for you guys. Who is you guys?
Or I was gonna talk with Kokkuri, and then I realized you'd probably be fine to be in the conversation. And then I don't want to leave eclipse out, so now I'm just here.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
can
You should
leave.
never leave Eclipse out.
No,
No,
that's
you are
fine.
very
Oh,
welcome.
sick.
That's what I'm saying.
What's up?
Interesting.
Hey. Just
We
came
are
back from the garden.
out of our meeting.
How did
If
that
you
go?
needed any cavalry.
We now
you guys
have
get
some
anywhere?
time free.
Huh?
Snow is off his chains. His chains
Oh,
have been
Yes,
broken.
I
congratulations.
said that would be done.
Oh, I'm glad they
I wasn't
managed to
sure
get
if you,
that done.
if you guys were gonna manage that for today, so I left.
Mhm.
Yo, what was the whole
That's a
deal?
relief.
The situation was his chains were cursed with a rune of claiming. And they were cursed as a delicate situation. The person who also put that rune on them, we found out, was dead. And they had been dead.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Delicate situation it was, but... Oh, goodness. What the fuck?
That was very loud.
It was Hezekiah. Oh, Jesus.
Hezekiah, yeah.
Hopefully now, the chains, he can now start working on talking and being able to actually move his arms and everything, and being able to actually try and train to fight.
Hooray. That's
good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Better now than later.
Yes. It took a couple of people to have mana drain, but it was worth it.
Worth it in the end.
Does anybody need any?
Amaris was there, so Valkyrie was. We were able to have some potions on hand. For Lyra was probably the worst one, and Biol was a little tired himself, though.
Is Lyra good?
Found out. Yeah, she's been.
She just ran this way, so.
She's probably rested.
Yeah, she's...
Yeah.
That's good,
I
though.
think everyone should give Snow time. He's not spoken in a long while, it seems, because he tried to say thank you to all of us, but it hurt his throat a lot. And he's now trying to get adjusted with his arms now being free.
I'd take
Of
your
course.
time. Menace,
Yes.
for Centurion's knowledge, Snow's been freed of his chains. We actually got him to... They were broken.
Is that
Hello.
all you wish to inform
You
me
okay?
of? I am
I'm just trying
going
to-
to depart. Do you know where Biol is?
He was over there.
Okay.
He was very military.
It's gone.
That was not like Menace.
Seashell.
Oh, I have a t-shirt. What? Okay.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man. I have a shiny rock and a seashell now.
Did you see us at any point?
No, not since like the middle of the day.
Not recently.
That's great. I'll go find him. I hope to God he doesn't overwork himself again.
Right.
Well, Randy, looks like your endless interruptions have finally ceased. What is it you want?
No, I was just gonna come hang out, honestly.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna give that a minute though, because my body seems to be betraying me. So I'm gonna go fix that. So I'll be back in a bit, hopefully.
Avoid's really mean.
Betrayal.
Nearly mentioned something about a girls' night.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
I fear it's already quite late and it hasn't begun. I don't know if we're gonna do.
Last I
but-
saw Nearly was in the was talking to blonde. I don't remember. Kind of a pain. In the clinic.
I wonder if they're not having it then.
See what if the plans have changed.
We might not tonight.
I'm going her down. See
We
what
might
she-
not have girls' night tonight. I'm not too sure.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go look for her.
It would usually start about now, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. It is why I'm thinking we might not have it, because nobody is gathered in the slightest. It would take a lot of time to get everybody and for them to finish conversations.
That's true.
That thing. The demigod or whatever. No, for real. Have you seen what
Hello.
you can do? Hey,
What who can do?
Ironwood.
Yeah, you can do a lot of things.
We can.
Stone gold.
I'm glad you're alright. Well, at least a bit better now. It's, the immense emotions have gone.
I feel like they're going to keep coming back, though.
Unfortunately, it could be the case. You also may want to put the blindfold on in case you open your eyes.
Probably.
Oh? Oh yeah, they're just laying down.
I'm fine.
What are you doing, Will?
Just resting after all that.
Yeah. Yeah, then. I'd say probably most people have improved a lot. Since, the room.
I feel like it's going to be back and forth, honestly, depending.
Yeah, I assume so. But for now, people have seemed to calm, which is good.
It helps.
I suppose this fresh, that is all I can ask. You two do take care.
Of course, and
You too,
apologies
Sam.
for my small outburst earlier. I'm still not the best at controlling that sort of thing.
It is worrisome. But as long as we're all striving to be better.
Naturally. Thank you. Pleasure.
Feels like we haven't just sat under trees in a while. But at the same time, it feels like it's not the right time for it, does it?
What better time to relax under the trees before we deploy to war? It's the last chance we'll get to do something like this for a while.
Well, yes, but that's when everyone gets all angry and yells about not training.
Yeah, I can go fuck themselves. Relaxation is just as important as training.
Girls'
In
night is
my
on.
opinion, at least. No, how wondrous.
Just wanting to let you know for like 5 seconds. Myself and a few others ended up figuring out about the situation with Snow. He no longer has the chains, so he's not restricted nor does anything. Have to be worried about that.
What the heck, girls' night is still on.
Yeah, the room
Wonder
is
how long it's
being
going to last.
occupied.
I would assume until the end of the
If
night.
we go
probably.
now, approximately 42, no, 47 minutes. No, that's not
See,
right.
that's what I'm saying. Because, like, it takes time to gather people and they have to get changed into their dresses and everything, you know. It's like.
I know Willow's changing. Oh, wait, we get changed? I don't have anything else.
I mean, if it's your first time,
mean, I
then you
do,
don't have to
but-
have a dress, but, you know.
I do, but I need alternate clothing for underneath it.
Yeah.
Wanted to talk to you.
And I can tell how exhausted I still am, I forget.
Well, most of it happened with. So how that's where I left.
And I'm also going to use your remembrance because I want to make sure my memory's not gone on something. We can visit that in a minute because I'm going to be scarring one of your students in a moment. Call it.
There's still a chance. There's still a chance for girls' night. You keep on missing them.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, if it's on this time, I won't miss it, which is good.
That's true.
No, I'd like to talk to you, please.
Hmm.
I just wanted to inform you. He was very rude to me, and Ironwood decided to punch me in my face. No.
Are they just setting up now, or did they start?
I think they're setting up now.
Will you be attending girls' night?
Sure.
You totally should.
Yeah, Nui invited me, so might as well.
Yeah, if Millie invited you, then pull up there.
Just look.
It's a nice time.
No, more than likely I'm gonna get my ass beat out. That was a lot. So that actually, you'll be fine. I should beat your coat. No,
If that's the case, need to get changed.
why not just ask for that? Because it's much more funny this way. Plus, I'm gonna get training from both Ironwood and.
I suppose we should, shouldn't we?
Oh, that won't push her.
Get this barrel.
Hmm?
I believe they attend girls' night, correct?
Well, sometimes. Apparently, Nue is setting up girls' night.
Right
now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's what we heard, at least.
I don't have my outfit ready. Oh, shit.
I don't
Yeah,
think you
it's
that. You
possible.
don't. If you don't have
Yeah.
the outfit, you don't need the outfit. If anything, it's
Exactly.
a good excuse for me to make the tea right now even better and more people.
I was actually just on my way to go make some tea, so that works out.
by the way, I will wait outside until you are done, naturally.
What?
They said I'll wait outside until you're done changing, naturally.
Right. Thanks.
Excuse me. No, I wore that the other week. No, what's this one?
Lovely in it. See you around there.
I'll see you soon. You do take care. Talk you fine, Professor.
Hi, Kokkuri.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome. I suppose I will go and get changed now. Yeah. Actually, it does not take me very long in the slightest because I kind of just, touch the outfit and mold it around my body. So,
Yes, I noticed.
pretty effective. See, it did not take very long in the slightest. Which, is convenient, I suppose. I'm just saying it didn't take long. That's all.
No, well. It's been a while.
I have not worn this forever. Yeah, I agree. Zoe, looks like I'm not prepared for girls' night, as I say. Hello. Hi.
Not busy.
And there goes Fizzy.
least things are a bit better.
Yeah.
Nice pleasure to meet you.
Yes. Since you are here and everyone else I was trying to talk to ran off and didn't get a chance to ask, what kind of tea do you prefer?
I like lemon honey tea.
Perfect. I can make you some. I'm actually going into the kitchen to make you some tea for the girls' night right now. I'll be sure to put some aside for you.
That is an accurate statement, I suppose.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's just small.
I am the head to the training.
He does that sometimes. Sure. He's been much smaller before.
Yeah, they do shrink on occasion.
It's a wonderful outfit.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
This is also your first time getting to show it off, isn't it?
Technically second, but you know.
Well, you didn't really get time considering it was just in the kitchen.
I know, that's why I said technically. Either way.
Well, I'm going on my way with Mizuki here to the kitchen to make some tea. Is there any kinds in particular either of you would like? I have a very large assortment.
I like most kinds, so whichever you prefer.
Right.
Do you have any like breakfast teas, like a dark brew?
I have plenty of those.
Something like that.
Wonderful. Then I'll make sure to get all those on the way.
Thank you, Pearl.
I suppose we'll see you there.
Definitely. See you there.
Yes. Yeah. Perhaps you. I'm going to be walking very slow. I have my whole tea set and everything in this box, and I don't want it to break.
Right. Here, I'll get the door.
Makes sense to me. Yeah.
Oh, thank you both kindly very much.
Thank you for opening the door more. I'm not very strong. What does it even mean anyway? But I always forget what the room girls' night isn't.
Thank you.
Well, it has no idea, is it?
Right.
Yeah, right.
Are we getting here this time?
I don't know.
And I'm sorry if it'd be. Oh, there we are. I think wonderful.
Hello.
All right. Oh, you got it? Oh, okay. Thank goodness for this elevator.
Very good.
I even for someone who has trouble with stairs, I can't imagine this is a nightmare.
Yeah, no, the stairs are awful.
They're very narrow. They're very narrow.
Tell me about it. No, I need to very quickly disappear for a little bit. Oh, God.
All right.
I'll be like maybe 5 minutes.
Of course.
I'll find you guys where. If you're like. Actually, I'll go after it up in where it's going to be.
All right.
Two cakes and tea.
What? Are we gathering here for girls?
What?
Yes.
What's all on?
Understood.
Wait, what?
If that is the case.
Yes, girls' night is right here. You've heard it now.
Exactly.
Girls' night is right
Yeah,
here.
right here, of course, yes.
Right here.
It is
We
very
grabbed
clear.
all these stools from the other side. This is all I could prepare after being critical for most of the week, but I hope it is efficient. I also forgot to inform the others because I've been so distracted and still have a concussion, but Lou is assisting with that now because I kind of forgot.
I think there's a number of valid excuses here. Come take a seat. We grabbed all the stools, and so there's stools all around the table. There's all stools there. And then we have a Pandora tea that is a rose blend. And then we have carrot cake, which has only had one slice taken out so far. And then right here is the strawberry shortcake. We really asked us to save our slice. It's apologies, I was not able to make a lot this week, but I at least made 2 cakes that were good. And that is what matters.
Willow and I may have tried the testing carrot cake earlier in the week. It is very good.
Good.
Also, I believe Pearl is bringing some more tea.
Oh, beautiful. Also, one more time, dear. Apologies.
You could ask for help. I'm really good at cooking. If you ever need help.
I'll definitely have to ask you for next month. Because I admit, depending on how exhausted I might be from Yonshi, I'm definitely going to need help cooking. 2 weeks definitely is not going to be enough to get armor. That is fine. Pearl has already kind of lectured me on it. What do you mean you're going to try and go on without armor? You need armor. It is a very fair and valid point. Especially because, as we've learned from Virtues, we are dealing with golems and lots of lava. And
This
lots
is
of
true.
bludgeoning.
This is also very true.
But if the general is a starborn, I won't be entirely useless. So there's a silver lining on a very big if. I'm going through the ringer, apparently. But that is
Feels as if
perfectly
many
fine.
are.
That is why we keep up morale and make sure everyone is doing their best and doing all right. And if we work together cohesively, we'll get through anything.
Everyone. Right.
That is why. That is why we have a meal. It is not as grand as it was last month, but it is something still to celebrate with friends. We completed our single aquam, and from it we've learned some more. And we have new knowledge, and knowledge is wonderful.
Calvary is going to be very busy for the next couple of weeks, however.
Yes.
I suppose everyone is.
I'm hoping Malia was able to grab her Centurions she needed. Apparently, by the time she already tried picking our team, most of the Centurions were already all grabbed up, and all she had was 2 Valkyrie. Her team's composition is meant to be giving pressure. Kind of need a Centurion to apply that pressure.
I suppose.
But hopefully, as a cavalry,
Do
we're
they
willing
not
to.
talk with each other about what they need?
They're supposed to, but from the sounds of it, people are already stealing people from each other. Intentional or accidental, it is unfortunate. If you need any tea poured extra, let me know.
Does everyone know you're having it here?
No.
Who had to go tell the others because I forgot, because I might be a little concussed still. And I admit I might have done a little too much today, but
I
nothing is a
understand.
wake-up call, I suppose, and having Ironwood directly stare at you and talk about Valkyrie overworking themselves, I suppose.
Vanguard had a very similar chat, yeah.
Yeah.
It was about overtraining.
Seems to be the case
if
for
any
many.
We had a
Vanguard
chat about that,
overtrain, let us know as Valkyrie. We've given the approval from Ironwood to put a foot down if anyone overtrains. 'Cause we need
I'm
to
a
be on
really
tip-top
bad
shape.
example because I can train for like 16 hours.
Please don't overwork yourself, dear. I can't put you back
I'm
together.
not. That's like my baseline.
Okay, good.
Plus, Ironwood said he's going to teach me how to throw rocks.
That is quite
Nice.
fun. Like, I forget the teachers can assist us with the expanding our capabilities, but I still need
When
to
you
think
do
about
learn,
what you want to ask
I would be
Ironwood.
willing to be a moving target for you with my shields.
All right. It's going to be a really big rock.
I can make a very large shield. It will
Like,
probably be best
about
to
the size
learn,
of-
especially with giant golems.
Yeah, like the size of the wall rock.
Mm. Mm. Depends on the height of the wall, but potentially. At least once
No, I
my
suppose
veins
with
are
it being a
rested.
cavern, theoretically, if the flame launcher is going to be there too, it is less of a issue like it was in Gorakum. It's hard keeping an eye on that one.
It sounded like it was going to be more of a mine and less of a cavern.
Yes. Which, cavern mine, it is more of a idea of it is likely going to be claustrophobic with some of the pathing.
Well, mines usually have lower ceilings because you don't want to mine up, whereas caverns are naturally forming and have higher ceilings.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
I like rocks.
Well, they're getting changed. Other people are choosing not to attempt.
Understandable, thank you. Would you like me to pour you a cup of tea?
Wait till he returns from the war.
Is it blindful? He's going through the flashbacks.
Sheesh.
That actually worked.
Lou, come
There we
back
are.
with your tea, carrot cake.
Stop that, you're flexing me.
No, that is the opposite. That is the ritual is to do the opposite. It brought you back.
Ritual.
Lou, would you like
I
some
think
tea?
it worked because I threatened that Lou would have to eat
What kind of tea?
It is a rose blend tea from Bandor. Very nostalgic for home, but it is nice and mellow.
Oh, sure, give me some.
Stand up, actually. And then would you like any cream or sugar for it?
No, I don't need any sugar in it. Anyways, how's everyone doing?
I believe the term is as well as can be expected.
Could I have some tea? I can't taste it, but I can drink it.
Of course.
You don't have, you can just pass it over.
Give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Thank you,
My
arms are so short.
I hope you're fine from after the meeting. I can understand that feeling so many feelings at
Anyway,
once
I
can be quite
completely
painful.
forgot that because
It would
I
have been
already
alright
didn't
had I
immediately
not
show up when we were doing our meeting at the time.
overwhelmed my mana veins
Never
the
gonna get used
previous
to
week.
that.
They were
When,
still,
that
well,
I
they are
did
still
convey
recovering.
that you want to
So it is
speak
harder
with
to
her. Did
hold
you
this
get
without
hold of her
external help.
already, or do I need to go
I
tell
have
her
not been
that
able
now?
to, sadly.
Okay, I will bring it to her now. I am so sorry, I forgot.
I told her I did need to talk to her, but she said might not be able to. I did mention it to
Okay,
her.
so
Alright, I'm
you
back.
you have at least
So you mentioned
conveyed
everything you
intent.
said in the
Okay.
last minute.
Yes.
I did. I unfortunately missed the opportunity
It
because
would
we were
normally
very
be
deep in
fine
our
to
planning
take
by
care
the
of.
time she actually
However, I
showed up.
overused my mana veins somewhat during the
It has been quite eventful today.
simulacrum.
How are you?
They have not fully healed yet, and I am not going to push it.
Well enough, all things considered.
I simply needed some external assistance.
I'm assuming. Okay. Good.
Assuming.
Oh. No, I'm just asking how everyone's doing since a lot of people are having
Well,
a
no, me.
reaction.
Yeah, no.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Lou.
Seems
Nice
like I've come to
outfit.
the right place.
Rain, come take a seat,
Thank you,
please.
you look splendid
Okay.
as well.
The
Why
location.
are you so small?
It
So we
is
grabbed
something I
all
just
the
do on occasion.
benches
I
from
feel
all
like
the
it.
tables, so they're seating all around the table. There's a
Yeah,
seat
that
right
is good.
between us. See all these sittings there? She's
There
playing
are so
that one.
many seats.
There's a seat. Yeah, the seats all
There are
around
many.
the table. Just if you look close enough, you'll
sit
see
here.
them. Okay. And then we have a Pandoran
sorry.
blend. It's more of a rose blend tea from Pandora. Over by Lou and Nomi is the carrot cake. Only one or two slices have been taken out. We do save some for Willow. Don't. It was posted before you sat there. Don't be upset at me. Because you also locked me out of the room. And so there's strawberry
You chose to sit in front of it.
I didn't lock you out of your
We
room.
grabbed all of them, Locke. We grabbed them all. They're all wrapped around the table. You just need to sit. There's no more.
Yeah, we have every single one, all of them. That's right.
Hey, don't you see the chairs?
Yeah, don't you see the chairs everywhere?
So see the chairs, yeah.
They're
Apologies.
very visible
I'm
chairs,
farsighted.
I feel like I
should get-
turned
oh,
this
wait.
direction and Nomi was half his normal size when I first got down here.
Do you want some tea?
I'm eating smaller.
I would love some
Well,
tea.
I've been this size since I got into the dress. I haven't even changed.
And shrunken fire.
Oh,
That's not a word.
thank you.
That's not a word, yeah.
Yeah, what time is it? Someone me asking.
Oh, I was about to say, it is a blend from Pandora. My mother would make it more of like a rosy taste. It's a bit more mellow, but it's nice when people
green
are
or
feeling
black?
sad. Green.
Oh, then no
Thanks,
tea, no
Professor.
sugar then.
Why is no one
Hello,
so...
Professor.
I don't know why. Anyways, I'm chasing a
Not
studio
to
robot.
watch
I'll
for
be
your
back.
cup. In that case, Willow, this is your cup then.
Why do people keep
So far,
forgetting I
it's
can
me
shrink?
and does not want to drink any of the tea
I do
now.
not know.
No, I'll drink the
Because you don't do it often.
You said
I
no
don't.
tea.
No tea.
Oh, spider
Maybe
crawler.
not to this extent.
Oh my goodness. Are you also
No
farsighted?
cream, no sugar. I'm
Just cream.
Okay.
only
Are you
a cup
also
of cream,
farsighted
please.
like
Yes,
Locke?
I absolutely need that.
There's your tea.
I'll have a cup of cream.
No, nearest at it.
Oh, my bad.
It's fuzzy tea.
Oh.
And then, of course, carrot
so
cake
so.
and strawberry shortcake.
Oh no, I can't taste it
apologies,
anyways.
It's not a lot.
Do you want some
small
strawberry
spots,
shortcake?
Only so much cooking
No,
I can
it's
do
fine.
in the
I
clinic.
mean, I can try a little bit, although I shouldn't be eating much. It's not meat product.
You should not. But I know you like strawberries still.
Also, Nue, that was the first time I locked you out of
Match.
your room. The other time Nikos did it.
Oh, I suppose that's fair.
It's the first time.
No, I ordered my I ordered mine from Ontario. It was a place that I visited a long time ago,
Take it up as
and I
Nikos.
wanted to talk to the individual there.
Every
Got a
time there's
recommendation.
gonna be an issue in our dorm, I'm gonna blame you by proxy because you're one of the blended all.
You already were blaming me last time.
Oh,
That's not true. I never blame anyone.
I blame everyone else other than me.
because I don't think everyone is going to fit around this goddamn little dinky table.
I was going to say,
Look
it's
behind
a
you.
location. I don't know if it's ideal.
Listen, I'm not lying.
There's still room next to me.
There are none.
Kind of not expecting a lot. Because I don't really have much
Exactly. It's good to be honest.
Well, that's fine.
Well,
Remember about the oversharing.
No, I'm not.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, right over sure.
And one more.
I believe Silas doesn't want
I
to
can
sit
also sit on
between
the
us.
ground.
That's a little fucked up.
It's a theory. Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, so
Arnold.
Willow, Rowan said you were looking for me for something?
Yeah, actually, I was wondering maybe tomorrow or tonight I can
Can you
start
believe that?
training.
Silas doesn't
Yeah, that's
between us.
fine. Enjoy girls' night for now. I think
Okay.
That's messed up.
It's girls' night, right?
No, good tea.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, it's
Yes,
good.
sir.
Help a little bit with morale.
I feel like being out of Kokkuri's getting to him.
Okay, I can't do it, but you
good,
can. Just
okay.
get
Totally.
someone with like the
Training
hair flip.
tomorrow.
The laser pointer.
Fuck off.
Okay. Thank you.
So,
I think I just need something.
so Locke, I want you to
more
know,
effective than mine.
I have it a laser point.
Yeah.
Hey, no,
Fuck, shit.
no,
No laser pointers at girls' night.
Thank you.
Hey, you just stop doing that shit.
Hey, he did it first.
They should throw grease at them both, shouldn't they?
Was returning the
Oh yeah, he totally did.
The way he goes.
I smell your fear, Locke.
See? And he's running away too. I think he's a criminal.
Why do you always say such ominous shit, man?
Get
That's
out
kind
of
of
the
his
bush,
little
Locke.
deal.
I'm just here.
How do you know I'm here?
I can smell your fear, I said.
I can see your mana. You tend to
I think he's a
forget.
criminal. He's running away.
He can smell your fear,
unfortunate.
genuinely.
Where's his mana?
Yeah, it's
I said green mana.
Yeah, now I got
I too find the bushes easiest to hide in.
That too.
There's the
I
very
prefer hiding
hideable
underground.
Also, there was a lot of rustling when you went in there.
Not with that crown on your
Okay, well,
head
you-
what?
that I've been seeing.
What?
Am I alright to also join with the music playing?
Wait,
I know I'm technically still
Yeah, you're
not
fine,
on,
Tig. You're
but-
medically cleared.
Thank you.
Have you seen it on anybody else?
Wait, huh? Repeat that? Sorry?
What crown?
Have you seen that on anybody else?
Just him so far.
Wait, seen what?
Everyone has a gimmick.
Dude, you're so egotistic.
What crown?
It's
That's weird. I don't have a gimmick.
I
can't believe it. You're wearing a crown lock.
energy, mana.
Would my eyes explode?
What?
Here? Probably not.
What do I have a crown?
Oh, I can specify that. God, how am I gonna explain
There's
this?
a wall right there between Lou and there's another.
I haven't seen one
What
of you.
You should
What
be
she's
Jackalope as well, right?
Yeah, what she's seeing is not your mana or anything, it's your aura.
Then we have
Yeah, you
some
could sit right
Pandora
next to me,
that's
isn't that
why I
fun?
keep
carrot
calling
cake
mana.
and strawberry shortcake.
It is.
Yeah, sure.
Don't sound so.
Okay, so
How we've made it sound before is
Lachlan,
just
to explain,
the stars claim on them, but
It's honestly pretty good.
to explain, what we see is like some things that the star might, well, similarities with the star. It's like we're looking directly at your soul. It's really awkward to
So my
explain.
soul has a crown on it? What?
I mean,
Well, I knew I was
Yeah,
destined for
the-
great things.
Oh,
You and two others, apparently. But how did I see the other two but not yours?
Who's the other two?
You didn't see anybody else, did you?
I try not to talk about a lot about this.
No, that's fair.
No, it's fine. I remember,
I don't know if I should say that.
my first day. I remember my first day when Titus mentioned such things to a lot of people, and they all had midlife crisis.
Excellent.
That unfortunately happens quite a bit.
Well, I'm nowhere near
Especially on
my
first
life,
days.
so, you know, I'm incapable of a
One
midlife
person
crisis
look at my
right now.
aura thing
But
and
if I
they
have a
decided to
crown,
jump
it's
backwards and
purely
scream
it is
creative looking at
because
it for
I
some reason.
am really cool
Granted,
and
it's
the
very
best.
freaky.
I'm technically past my life expectancy.
You know, Lachlan, if we were
normal?
to put you on a throne and you never get to leave it, I think that
Don't
would
you
be
get
for
a
the
little
best.
eye over your head?
Oh, that would be so boring. I don't want to do that.
Worried about the cracks
I left
around
the-
the
Yeah,
walls.
I
you have
left,
to do it.
Oh,
Your
that's just
I
promise
left
of
the
grace.
troop for so long because I was there for like years, and then I was like, "Fuck this! I'm bored. I'm gonna go recruit people." And in fact, it was just Nix and I goofing off.
No, you're fine. I do this a lot so people don't freak out about it. But
I didn't do it usual, but
Throne.
You know what? I'm going to
Oh,
join
yeah, what are you doing, by the way?
Can I pull you away for just a couple steps?
Rain, what are you doing?
Sure.
Rain, what does that
it's not
do?
very bright. I'm kind of just looking into light right now.
Thank you.
What does that even do?
have fun with your gossip.
What was that?
Because I decided to turn to my right, forgetting he was there.
He likes looking at me shine brightly.
Totally.
What does mine look like?
You're the brightest of them
Apologies,
all.
sorry. Behind you.
You're
I'm
still
sorry.
red.
Much potential.
That's good.
Mr. Potential Man.
Did you want a cake slice at all?
I'm still red.
Your potential man?
Never call me that.
I think they're potential man.
So much potential.
Oh, I've made a mistake.
I have so much potential.
Oh.
Yeah, Lou has a ton of potential. I don't see the problem.
Do we need to? Okay.
Okay, understood. Never doing that again.
Good.
Did not know that would happen, I'm gonna be honest.
The most.
Do you? Wait, I have a question. Do you ever get like stuck looking up? Does that happen often?
Yes, unfortunately.
That must be so unfortunate.
I have a mask now during combat to make sure that does not happen there.
That's fair. That's fair. Nix does too. She got it recently, so that makes sense.
I realize each and every time how awkward it is to explain people's auras.
Can you talk about my crown some more? I want to know more about it.
Keep stroking their ego.
I wouldn't
like
know.
But I can.
Lachlan, I wouldn't know specifically because every jackalope sees different ones. I can only see like
What the?
half the
So
people's
what do you
auras.
see when you look at me? Then what do you see? Do you see the crown or do you see something else?
What kind? I see colors.
Is the correct
It's
answer
very
Slay
blurry.
Queen?
It's
like
like
a
I'm curious, but.
I could slay.
Look,
A definite amount of slaying could be had.
Oh,
Yes.
goodness.
If I focus more, maybe I
I always
can
wondered whether that was literal.
see it better, but
you? Why would you
you
ever
know
carry weapons?
what is at
That's
the table.
terrible.
Pearl has more tea.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
No, you-
yay!
You don't know.
This is quite suspicious indeed.
I've only ever had one person look at my aura, and when they did, they
Good day,
jumped
everyone.
backwards and screamed in fear.
Good day indeed.
Good day.
We have brought
can
5
go
different
here.
kinds of
This
teas
room
for.
over there.
There's hardly going to be. This entire table's gonna crumble.
I can't hear you. So many noises.
There's some more space here if you need.
Oh yeah, well we have 5 different kettles full
We
of
should
tea.
migrate. We should absolutely migrate. This is.
Then maybe
Yeah, we should totally migrate too.
Oh, we might be moving.
I'm going to take the opportunity to go grab Nyx because I don't think she wants to miss girls' night.
No, she told me not to attend.
There we go.
I
The reason
tried
why?
to.
At least my feathers are very soft.
Apparently it's just not her thing and she's not in the mood for
You're
it.
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish my tea quick.
Alright, I'm going to go bother. Can you take my
Bring
tea?
your cup with you.
Need me to hold that for you.
I don't know how much time you got, but
Could you? It has
amount of time.
20 something cups in my my family's tea set.
Just keep going.
Minus the kettle, which is currently on the ore that Mizuki is carrying.
Are we moving to the usual spot?
Yes, please be very careful.
Usual spot. Leads the way.
Be very careful. If you drop them, you may get killed by the tea beneath.
If any of those break, it's going to cost you more money than the combination of everyone's outfits on this campus.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm very strong, that is why I'm being cautious.
And there's still slices left that will make you happy.
Oh, good. I look forward to that.
Please don't Susie rest as his student body into the ground. Please and thank you.
If no one says this is not training, I'm gonna look into the eye and judge them and be like, this is absolutely training.
Yes, Mizuki is my wonderful helper carrying the 5 kettles of tea.
5 kettles, that is a lot. I was only able to brew 1 kettle and make 2 cakes.
Well, I asked a few people who were coming here before they got here what they'd wanted, and I got a lot of mixed answers. So I have a Serenity Breakfast blend, which is quite a dark one. I have a lemon honey. I have a bit more of a spicy, almost cinnamony kind of tea. I have a much more floral lavender-based one. And what was the other one? There's another one. I think that was the one that I picked at random.
Yes. I was only able to make the tea my mother would make before. A rose blendy kind of green tea type concoction. It is quite good, but it's very soft with its flavor profile.
Is that what you made?
Yes. And then we have strawberry shortcake and carrot cake, your favorites.
Oh.
So you'll have to fight Willow for more of it.
That reminds me, I need to travel to Wyvern sometime, or Mithens, and find some cherry blossom tea.
Wyvern has such great, wonderful tea. I remember trying some of it at my lord's house.
I don't think I've ever had cherry blossom tea.
It is sweet but very floral.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely cheated to get here.
Thank you.
I brought one of the other trays that you guys missed.
I would literally never cheat personally, but okay.
The pillows are still being washed, so I hope the floor is okay.
That's fine.
I don't remember who is on laundry duty.
I don't know, but I don't trust them by impulse.
Yeah, Mizuki, you can set the kettles down here. And then we'll start. I'll do all the pouring since you were so helpful to carry them here. Thank you. Yes. And then I can take those.
My arm's locked.
Oh, well, good. Again, if any cracks or anything in these, I'll be very disappointed. Not that I would figure you would. I'm only joking.
It is probably for the best.
Okay, good.
That was great. Anyway, I'm to be fine, boy, promise.
Alright.
Imagine.
That's good.
Seems to be the summary of the day.
I feel like I'm gonna get asked awkward questions by either Willow or Eclipse because they both while they were talking, both went silent and turned around and looked specifically at me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
dude, you're totally getting us right questions, that's for sure.
Well,
It's
yeah,
probably
my
yes.
eyes can see so many things.
We're gonna have to do it even more.
That is why sometimes some questions are best left not asked. If it is something I
Yeah,
need to
you can say
know,
that.
eventually I'll be told.
Were there
Already got it
teacups
consistent
enough for everyone
steep it on a
already?
vessel.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think with your tea set and my set, we'll be able to accompany it.
Every single person
Perfect.
covered their soul.
I'll put these two back and then wait until
Oh,
everyone is more seated.
all I hope is at least it is not too painful on the eyes. I think there'll be some color.
Well, you say that. I believe you should take into account. I always see people's auras and I always see people's mana. So,
What does mine look like?
red.
I don't have a description.
Yeah, like
just
I
red.
said, yeah, you're pretty red. Yeah.
I'm very red.
Incredibly red.
This makes a lot of sense. What? Oily, dude.
I never known
So fucked up.
It's just like
color
It's
auras
accurate. I don't
usually
know what you
are.
want from me.
No, it's not. It's mean.
From how
It's
I
like
started
dark
mentioned before, mentioning
couple
it, and
things
now
I'd
I want
rather
to
not
explain it.
mention, and
It's
the more I
usually
focus
likely
on you,
tied
the
to
more
these
terrifying it
stars.
gets.
Here's your cup.
Oh, thank you.
Can't be that bad.
You're very welcome. There's no tea
like
yet. I have to
No,
pour the
probably
teas,
not.
but I'm just giving everyone the cup and ask what they want.
Have you ever
I don't
looked
It's
know
good
why
food.
either. Sometimes it's nice to
looked at
know, but
Okay.
other times
any
you just find
really
things you
aside
don't want to
from-
hear.
Again, no tea in it yet, but I have yet to pour them.
Of course.
Be careful with Exhale.
Like this time around, it didn't really work. I just saw everybody's mana.
As far as I know, Exhalio's completely wrapped
Here's your cup, Newell.
in red.
Oh,
Wait a minute. What do you mean things you'd rather not mention? That's rude. That's like the opposite of a description.
Okay.
Well, Nomi, would you like me
I'm
to
gonna chill,
mention
forget
things that will only... Would you
Okay.
like me to mention things that will only cause you unneeded and unwanted panic and worry?
Listen, man.
about
I've
things
never
that are
panicked in
outside of
my
your control?
entire life. You have no
And
idea.
your cup. There.
Thank you.
I think we shouldn't cause any unneeded
Okay, I've panicked a
stress or
couple of
panicking.
times in my life, but not many.
Yes, I agree.
Alright.
For your sake.
On a small note,
Yeah.
anyway,
Okay,
I should
fine.
let you know that you are going to be placed on a squad with me for the upcoming Yanshi.
Oh, you might need to talk to Mariel on that.
We've already spoken.
Okay, then I look forward to working alongside you. One
will
thing
also be
I will have
working-
to... You first.
We are also going to be working with Nikos and Sultan, are the other two.
Okay.
We will be
I will also have...
5 members of 6.
I see.
Let's don't do it.
If there's any straggler of Valkyrie, I would recommend grabbing his secondary. Because we are only dealing with golems, my healing is going to be severely limited. And
We are
whatever
going to
blood
have
I
to
have left, I have to save for the general.
We are going to have to see how things play out. Things might get shuffled. Nothing is set in stone. But I figured I'd let you know that tentatively you are currently on the list for working with us.
I look forward to it.
I don't mean to commandeer the attention here, but I have 5 different flavors of tea that I brought here with me. One is a darker English, darker Serenity breakfast. I also have a much more spiced flavored one. I have a more floral lavender one. I have a lemon honey, and then I also have a semi-apple flavored. I have a semi-apple flavored fruit one. So, who would like the Serenity breakfast?
I haven't
I'd
tried
like
that
to
one
hear
yet.
more about that English one.
The Serenity breakfast. I don't know what that word means, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the Serenity breakfast, man. Not
Yes.
whatever you just said.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I think I miss.
It's Serenity. It's Serenity.
Yes,
It's
okay.
Serenity and breakfast tea, though. Like what's British? I don't know what that
My
means.
apologies, I think I misheard. I have a friend back at home called Kyle that's always called it English.
That sounds stupid.
Okay.
How ridiculous.
That sounds
I'm
stupid.
gonna go
He's-
check on the others real quick.
You sons of bitches.
Sounds
Yeah,
dumb.
he's pretty stupid.
Yeah, I hate that guy on impulse.
Now, who would want the Serenity breakfast?
I would love some Serenity and not English breakfasty.
Of course, yeah.
I suppose.
There you are.
Thank you.
The full
You're very
Serenity
welcome.
breakfast goes pretty good.
Yeah, full Serenity and breakfast goes pretty insane, I've heard. It's very good. Very happy.
Dollar
I would
bills,
I've had one or
Oh,
two.
thank you so much.
You've probably had this tea many times.
Thanks, Sarah.
I've never had this on that first run.
Oh yes, of course. What am I thinking?
Time for the
greetings
of everything.
Oh,
There you
Ozzy,
are.
Pillow's done. Yay, is it done drying? Ow.
Oh, it happened so fast.
Wonderful.
It's been here the whole time.
Yeah, it's like it's always
There you go, see?
good.
Ozzy, Pillows are done drying, so all good to go.
From Phoenix.
Hooray, this is delightful. What about Phoenix Drops? What are you saying? Huh?
So I have 5 different flavors of tea that I've brewed here for tonight. I have a Serenity breakfast, which
Yeah,
is a
you're
much
from
darker
Phoenix Drop,
tea.
that's true.
I have a more apple sort of fruit flavored tea.
I'm from Serenity
I
myself,
have
of
a more
course.
cinnamon spiced tea, and then I also have a.
Exactly, I'm from Serenity. What?
I don't know why I'm always forgetting the last one. I think that was all 5.
Oh, well, they said they were from Phoenix Drop, so I'm claiming to be from Serenity.
Oh.
Of course.
Very nice.
Perfect.
Yes.
Take some Ozzy weight off with me.
I've been told I can do a rather
would
decent
never
Serenian
lie.
accent, so exactly.
Prefer not to have to.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I can do a
Sounds
good
like a
impersonation of Kyan.
Actually, in the
You want to hear me do a Serenian accent?
I cannot heal myself that well.
Let's do a Serenian accent.
I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult.
I can do it, but
Thank you. And then,
Lou, this accent actually comes quite apparent to second nature, if I'm being honest.
Perfect.
It's pretty easy to pull off,
I see, I understand now.
you know?
Alright.
Would you say some famous Serenian?
Like the cinnamon spice one?
hold a fellow student within my mouth.
Oh, some famous ones.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's very good. It'll wake you right up. There you are.
Thing I just realized is like.
I'm not too sure. Could you give me an example, you know?
Would you like the cinnamon spice, Mizuki?
I'm new to this whole
Bloody
Serenity.
hell by the Queen.
Splendid. Yeah.
It's kind
The
of
Queen and Country.
it'll wake you right up.
Splendid. Bloody hell, as they say.
Hello.
Goodness gracious. Even.
Like, that is a last case scenario. I will do it, but I really, really don't want to.
Good. You're a true Serenian.
Yeah, dearest heavens.
Fully
As they say.
awakened to my core.
This accent is stupid. I sound like Kyan.
Excited for this.
Kyan, said you.
You know, I sound like.
I don't know me.
Would you like the cinnamon
Well, I mean, maybe.
I think
Maybe I
Kyan
am
is stuck inside of
Maybe I am potentially stuck
Kyan is
inside of
stuck in
Lily,
there.
actually. Yeah.
Actually,
That
I've
does
not
actually
seen
make a
Kyan
lot
all
of
day.
sense now that I think about it. Well, that's because I am Kyan.
Kyan in a while.
I and myself are the same individual, of course.
I have the lemon honey, so actually I'll do that one
That
next.
know me, fellows, to no good, I'm telling you.
I have actually 5 different kinds. This is one of them. I have a Serenity breakfast, which is much darker blend. I have the
Only fellow is untrustworthy.
one, which is the one I have right now.
Yeah, exactly.
That
Apple fruit flavor.
I heard that he lies about his height.
I'll have some of the
I heard he lies about his height, too.
Let me get you a cup real quick.
Oh, and the cream too with the cinnamon.
I can't believe it either.
Just in case, I'm going to go ahead and
So, what do you, so what is this English thing you mentioned before, exactly?
It's like it's a local. It's one of the forgotten dialects of Serenity.
Probably.
Okay, understood. Just making sure. Okay.
Not to confuse with the extinct Welsh.
That's not real.
No, it's not real. It's actually
that's not real.
Verified that that's not real. It was the story of a drunken bog.
That's what Shadowcow. What do you think?
Exactly. Welsh is not real.
That's delicious. Thank you.
That
Yes, you're very welcome.
I actually don't know.
Wait one moment.
I don't know what that is.
Of course, look, of course.
Looks like a potato with spikes.
I can't believe it's
You're right. It does look like potato spikes. I don't know what that is.
Real quick, and also get some cream, and then I will do the apple one next.
I was just making sure I didn't miss it.
I think Sinos
You just walked away.
Did I
think so.
get a few?
Don't mind
Just
that.
walked
It happens
away.
sometimes. That's a little messed up, you know. Like, it's a little sort of weird.
I didn't want it at times when there was war between me and her.
Into the air and the void and fall down.
And here you are.
That's cool.
I cannot.
Because we're matching. We actually got these outfits ordered by the same place, and so they complement each other
He's dead.
by some way. I don't know.
Mm.
I'm lying, but
You can watch somewhere. That was weird. Lou?
Sheesh.
Lou? Oh no, I think he's having a headache. Are you okay?
I'm back.
There's a two spots for you to sit. Either between
You just look a little down as well. What is wrong?
World is
There's also spots over there.
Used up both injustice man and her.
Copying.
So you didn't.
got
God
free
forbid
ones.
you wear. Oh yeah, you. Yeah,
Sorry.
I did not have one. I ordered it. I
You
ordered it from
need to get better
Ontario.
with
Yeah,
it.
actually, that's not a lie. There's a place in Ontario.
I can understand, I suppose. I'm sorry you are being
I copied you. Yes.
Yes.
It's not your fault.
Little did you know, Willow, he was secretly
I
watching
know,
us
but
go
still.
shopping for some reason.
Cannot be easy to deal with.
Like a creep, a peeping Tom. Poor
It
thing.
helps over here.
How could you possibly do that, Block? That is awful.
Oh my God.
He's like a sultan. I think he knows
Oh,
how to keep private.
no, that wouldn't be the case because
Here's your
Willow
lemon
can
honey
see
tea.
my aura that has a crown on it. So,
You are very welcome.
and she oftentimes, when we were fighting in the arena a few weeks ago, she could suss out where I was and proceeded to clobber me against the wall with her giant ice mitts.
Oh, you cannot just clobber someone like that. That's so cool. This is a joke. I'm joking. That is awful. It's a joke also.
Do it again. It's funnier that way.
Pardon me, get this position.
Eclipse. I want to watch next time. What?
Pardon me, sorry, I didn't interrupt. I have 5 different kinds of tea here set aside. I have a Serenity breakfast.
didn't mean to, but it was fine.
Would you?
It was.
Yeah, right, yes, no problem, of course.
Oh, and it's fine. I'm totally
Lou, you
alright.
alive?
That's good.
Oh no, Lou is perishing.
Lou.
Unfortunate.
Having double
Lou.
He's gone. It's over for him. Hey, no laser pointer. Hey, you put that shit away.
No laser pointers at Coastline. Put it away.
What the fucking laser pointer?
Ironwood.
Yeah, it's a ruin. No, Lou gave it to me. I was attempting to revive him with it.
It's still actually
Clearly.
It worked. You're welcome.
No.
No, it was the sheesh.
I have to tell Ironwood now.
I believe it was the sheets.
It was definitely the shit.
It was definitely
Hey,
not.
hey,
I
what you got
used the
there?
laser pointer and I imbued Lou with his own magic.
Motherfucker.
We have
Lou,
to tell Ironwood. Ironwood said no laser pointers, and look
Yes.
at them both already.
bright lights distract Kokkuri.
Fuck. Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
It's fine, I can.
Maybe I should just like blast the next person who uses a laser pointer with grease magic and laugh at them. Not
It's
to be-
fine, I'm just going to take a walk anyway.
I apologize. I
my cup while I sit
totally
down?
forget because I
Yeah,
usually
you
rage
should
quit
apologize.
since
I'm
I
just,
rage
I'm just
quit.
going to take a walk.
No one of us want to stab each other.
You do take it.
Thank you for the tea.
It's okay, look, next time we'll just stab each other.
All right, I'll just dive over the table at you. Yeah.
Okay. Careful, you're good. Careful.
Alright.
And out.
I'm kind of full of a lot of happy emotions, seeing literally 3 people grow big and Ironwood punching them down to size.
That's good. Okay. I wasn't going to say anything during girls' night, but no, he's very sad. I don't know why.
Do they not want to talk about it either?
I wasn't going to bring it up in the middle of everyone, but it's kind of on my face, so I had to walk away.
Then approach them through the week. Reach out a hand. We're gonna need that more than ever now. We don't unite, I think we will fall. Now's not the time to.
Even so, that everyone needs to get their spirits up, that means him too.
I can also approach them.
I just
I
need
have to
enough
actually
time to
ask
be able
them
to
anyway.
flow things correctly again. Hopefully soon. It pushed me a little bit back to summon Master Hades Tianchi, that's all. Otherwise it would have been fine by now.
Then I will try my best to stand there and make sure I'm more calm emotions than anything. So you can center yourself and give yourself time.
I appreciate it.
I didn't want to go to girls' night because there's a lot going.
I figured at least that
And
would
I
help
know
some people.
definitely-
It seems to be.
I really wish to find my partner. I don't know where Silas went. I saw him get dragged away by Locke.
Actually, I thought he might be over there. I think he's at girls' night.
I saw Locke drag him away before, and I don't know where they
Locke's also at girls' night.
went. And he might be at girls' night. Thank you. I'm gonna go check up on him. And take care of yourself. Try and have fun over there in the trading area if everyone's... Oak was also big, so...
I hope it's a bit better there.
You missed it? Impa... Ironwood came running up to hit Oak, and Impa got on the ground to fall. So I think there's a lot more giggles over there. At least there was. A happier mood.
Understood. Everyone's mostly happy over there, just... the intensity kind of overwhelms it.
That's where you step away. And tell them it's no one's fault, it's just overwhelm of emotion. It's...
I said I was
something
going for a
that's hard
walk.
to-
But I suggest trying to get some tea. Pearl set out some good blends.
I probably will.
Oh,
I
I
want to
see
make
large
sure
people already.
certain... Oh my goodness. Oh no!
But Menace is over there, so I'm going to stay over here.
Alright.
Maybe not. I didn't stay dead.
Hey, Kokkuri. How are you feeling?
I'm mostly alright at the moment, but I just need to take a walk. Things are still intense, but around.
I'm glad that you're doing okay.
I still need help with the rune, but hopefully not much longer.
Room or rune?
Rune.
What kind of rune?
It's a special calm emotions type design that my elders of my order make. It's tattoo.
Okay.
Mm.
Gotcha. Well, I hope you're able to get through that quickly, so you can actually utilize it.
And Dusty helped earlier. I just need to stay away from the intense emotions, that's all.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Alright.
You okay?
A bit of intense emotions over there, so I can't keep the rune up right now.
That's fair. I mean, similar reason why Next left.
Oh,
Do you want to have that talk?
sure.
Again, we don't have to. If you want to relax, you're free to. Honestly, going that direction's not going to be that much better, because there's like 30 people over there, but...
Yeah, this is fine, if you're alright with it.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, somewhere over here is fine.
Sure. I just realized, do you have your wings bound?
That's... Normally yokai can hide their flame or other things change. My wings are the only thing I can hide.
Okay. I just sort of assumed, because that sounds horribly uncomfortable.
Luckily not like Elwyn did. That definitely sounded uncomfortable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maybe at least on an incline it's difficult to sit straight in a kimono.
I know we already had opinions before, and then today was not that much better for you.
That could mean a lot of things right now.
I don't know. Yeah, I won't say I don't know at least parts of what happened. It just, I don't know, something doesn't really add up, so I don't know how to feel about it.
I'm very much with you there. I don't know what happened. All of it was... What's the term in common? Blindsiding?
Yeah. Blindsided. I don't know. It's a little weird.
I couldn't be there for most of it because it got very intense.
Yeah. You were, I think, the second person to leave. Ensley was the first, then it was you, then it was Stone, then one of the new Centurion I don't know the name of. What's up?
You're fine.
Interrupting anything at all. Yeah.
Rain was catching me up. That's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna join you guys then.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just outright say we were going to talk earlier in the day about Simulacrum because we were on opposite sides and just seeing how each side went and discussing that, but then as you know, you 3 Centurion know, you had a day.
Yeah, you can certainly say that.
Yeah, Winter said you had an argument. I'll he didn't really elaborate more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to give you a rundown?
I know the gist because Sayori had to tell us parts of it before it even started, and then Virtues told us other parts of it because we had to ask. So, I mean, I get the gist. Whether whatever you guys say really adds to that, I don't know. So, I mean, you're free to, but
We basically got yelled at for more than an hour and generalized for a couple things that others did, which are honestly not even noteworthy in my opinion. Then we got told how to do certain things, and whilst we were told to do certain things, the person telling us instantly didn't do those things. But after getting heavily heated, eventually
Hi,
everybody
Virtues.
calmed down.
Hey, my name.
I was just saying hi.
Hi, Virtues.
Saying hello.
You alright?
No, we're majorly overworried, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Long day.
Spick and spanner, that's nice.
Naturally. Rocket
yeah,
works very well.
Girls' Night
I
Club.
always do.
You know, just the three common reactions and then your reaction, that sounds about right.
I'm fabulous.
I am fabulous.
Challenge yourself, Lou. You don't know the meaning of the word fabulous.
We all exist within a capacity.
I'm so fabulous, I could sing a song about how fabulous I am.
I could do.
Before he starts
We're not
My
that
hair's,
cool right now.
listen, my hair's
He's
white
the
as
skate
well, so I
professor.
can definitely pop off.
What are you saying your hair is white as well? My hair is
Oh yeah. Listen, I'm talking about the original artist, someone who first sang the song of being fabulous.
I haven't a clue what you're on about.
Look, I'm
Well,
just
I
saying,
know a
we're
lot.
not in front of a pool right now, therefore neither of you are valid.
You're not valid.
Okay, my bad.
Shitsune.
That's correct.
I'll just...
What? Me? He said I'm not valid first, and then he disappeared. Okay.
Tauby.
Bro held his breath.
I literally have to do that. That's how the spell
Really?
works.
You
Yeah.
hold your breath and you go invisible.
It's not invisibility.
What is it?
And technically, I don't have to like do the hold my breath and take a breath before, but however much air I have in my body is sort of the designation for how long I can stay transformed into light. It's like a timer, basically.
So every time you light stab, it's a breathtaking experience.
That was horrible.
Sorry.
Yeah, I may have to actually assault you and for that, you know,
I'm gonna get one.
That was such a bad pun. I've never made a bad pun in my entire life, so I wouldn't want it to
We're
be
doing a meeting. We're not supposed to fight with each other.
Yeah, we're not supposed to fight with each other, aside from this telling you how to do things, in which case I can do so.
Oh boy.
You know what, Nomi? I'm gonna write a well-criticized report about you.
I'm gonna slander you in my report to everyone.
Oh,
I'm just gonna make shit up.
Not again.
Before. What was that conversation? You wanna
Don't go backwards.
Back to that?
Okay, fine. I will not actually slander Lou and lie about him.
Yeah, what were you saying before? You got yelled at, got told to do something, the person that told you to do the thing didn't do the thing.
Yeah, we got yelled at. But after a heated argument, we managed to calm things down. It was... We're being told things of we can't do this because the past doesn't define what a person is, or a bad habit doesn't define what a person is, but I disrespected Chanson for being a drunk, which is basically saying that that bad habit of being a drunk defines what he is. What I do like is, I believe at one point he mentioned that if we disagree with any of the points he makes, we can hand over our pen. And then me and Nomi both disagreed with him.
Immediately, actually. And Stone, yeah. I still have my pin, by the way. And then he apologized a bunch. So,
Yeah,
you know,
so
I think he knew very well he wasn't so wrong. Considering he's and apologized for, like, basically everything he said. Like, all of it. And then he'd personally go around apologizing to the other Centurions one at a time. So I think we got the message through that what he said was a bunch of bullshit.
I'm assuming this was Beal, because that's who I was told you were arguing with. Okay.
I don't know. It's just the same situation. That's all.
I don't know.
very
I was
strange.
confused. I was confused to hear Beal wasn't on your guys' side, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised he decided to not ask a single Centurion about any of their perspectives and then just immediately go on the hostile. That was kind of rude, but you know, it happens.
Only thing I'm confused about is that he doesn't want us to anonymously tell the hats if we have a problem meeting.
Yeah.
That we should all instantly go to Nightshade. That's what got me confused. I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
I feel
if
like
I have a
student
problem,
council exists for a reason.
that's what I told him, and when I asked him if that isn't, when I asked him, isn't that the definition of what you should be as a student council? He agreed with me, saying that is what a student head should do. But then also said that that's bad.
Right. Do you guys have a Centurion head right now? Or is it just Menace as subhead still?
Nikos was originally the head, but he got demoted for reasons I do not agree with.
Wait, what?
We were told.
Yeah.
Was that after I left leave?
Biol is the current acting head.
It already happened, but it slipped after a couple of people left that he got taken away from his position due to, as Lou said, some things I really don't agree with personally.
They didn't want to mention it.
Yeah, to clarify what we were told, Nikos is no longer Centurion head and no longer has permission as word from professors that he is to ever be in command or sub-command of a squad. We are not allowed to make him second in command and or ever divert command to him during Yanshi.
That seems really fucking stupid.
Same thing. Virtue said it was he
Coming out?
Professor
This doesn't make sense.
Nightshade in some capacity, and that he didn't want to repeat it. And none of us were in a position where we really cared, or at least we're in the mindset at the moment, because we had already spent the entire day going back and forth. If we aren't going to be told directly, then we aren't going to ask.
How many cavalries have publicly cussed about Sayori?
I debated earlier today trying to go to Virtues or wait for Kisawi to get back to go to her about asking Sayori to step down, honestly. Not that my voice would really matter, and it'd probably give me more repercussions than anything for even talking about it, but...
Yeah, no, it definitely would.
Sayori did not make me happy today.
There has been multiple examples in the past where more than excellent cavalry members have been punished severely by Sayori just for no fucking reason, or because they don't particularly like them. It's kind of stupid.
I feel like that's currently happening with Nikos.
To my understanding, Sayori today has an amount of an issue of which, I guess for a portion of her emotions or something, she's been suppressing them, and what happened with the stars undid that. However, she said something that I personally cannot accept, especially given it is the exact opposition to what Kisawi has built for this campus.
What was that?
I'm going to be honest, I don't want to repeat it.
I believe it to be important in order to actually comprehend what you're saying. I already don't have the best opinion of the teacher after the way they treated Bella in the past, so quite frankly, this understanding would be preferred, if possible.
Kokkuri, I'll leave that up to you. I didn't intend to stack more negative around you.
It'll be okay. I'll remain
It's
calm.
mostly other people, that's all. This is just, like I said, it's all... I'm blindsided.
It's blindside. Yeah.
It'll be okay. I can promise you that.
I don't know if this was the exact wording, but it was basically the intent behind it of she called Nikos a collared dog. And then whenever I said, let's not do that, as in let's not be actively verbally racist towards the students here, when everybody's meant to be equal, she said, I didn't ask for your opinion, and I just had to leave it there.
Yeah.
No. Normally I would be mad about this, but I truly just don't care about her opinion.
Yeah, I'm just not surprised at this point. I don't think they're in a position where they should be leading anything, so.
This is still a tailed version.
That virtues.
I think I genuinely trust every other cavalry member more than I do Sayori. That's including the members that we've had difficulty with in leadership in the past.
It's not ridiculous.
I don't know what to do.
Was she in her tailed form when she said that? Was she in the tailed form she's been walking around today as when she said that?
Yes, and that's... Aura corrected me after she left as to why she was so venomous was whatever it was not being suppressed anymore. I won't act like I understand. It could be some valid level of needing suppression or what has it, but at the same time, I don't think our head strategist should be someone so emotional. I can't say I'm gonna talk. I'm not the most cold-blooded of the cavalry, but at the same time...
I can't really say anything to that. I'm very emotional. And I suppress things.
I don't think Sayori has any excuse considering that teacher has actively both threatened and also persistently punished people in the past for being emotional, to the point of threatening to kick them out of Calvary because they were emotional, even on campus. So I really don't think they have an excuse considering they're not even abiding by their own structure.
I don't even know what form that was when that happened, but I know that suppressing doesn't always work. And sometimes it makes things worse when you let it all out suddenly. And people don't understand. And everyone's response to it is still valid. She has a lot of apologies to make for that.
Yeah. What were you wanting to say, Lou?
Oh, I was gonna say that the meeting we had, honestly, it changed my views on a couple people. For example, Virtues told us to yell at cavalry if they make bad decisions, which is the opposite of what was told to us on the first day of this year.
He didn't say yell. I think he clarified that. I asked the question.
I know,
I had
then he mentioned
asked.
it again and again.
I don't remember him saying that while I was there, and he was there the entire time. I asked him he was explaining the things that apparently he told you all in your meeting, but he was explaining the same sort of strategies to us. And I simply asked whether we could bring that up if it became a problem, or at least could speak to our cavalry about it and not get in trouble for speaking back to cavalry. And he said at least if there seemed to be a major issue, then we're allowed to speak back, but not go so far as to create a full argument.
The thing that thing what I wanted to mention is that's one of the things I noticed. The other thing I noticed is I feel like this Nightshade has a leash on Scorpio and Menace.
Yeah, feels like it.
Because
Don't go
well, she
using the
barely
same
got
terminology that you don't like used on others.
You're all good.
Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
It was shitty for a while. I'm a lot better now.
That's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, no,
I'm
y'all
glad to
all
hear
good.
that, Sloan.
I'm
I'm doing decently myself.
Well, fine. We were actually talking about the meeting, so if you don't want to hear it,
Yeah, I mean, if it's personal, I could just,
No. I mean, you were involved in it.
not really. You weren't
I
involved
mean,
in it.
if I'm gonna be one of the kind of like role models for Centurion, I should probably at least know what's going on, right?
Yeah. It's been a mixture of us talking about that, about Calvary, and about, I guess we were going to talk about the simulacrum, but this kind of took precedent.
I'll finish my statement really quickly then.
Yeah,
I feel like Miss Nightshade has a leash on both Menace and Beol, because for Beol
Again,
to
don't
use
use
the
that
feature
terminology
that
if
he
you didn't
does.
like it used against others.
I believe the reason was due to the racist connotations, not the actual analogy itself. Using it against Nikos is one thing.
Either way.
The one thing I dislike with Nikos is the fact that he took all the dark on a collar. With this, I mean that he has. I'm referring to the military term.
You're looking at
That,
others' bets too. That's
I
at least the
don't know about
connotation I
word,
know.
the military word that they have them under their thumb.
Common's
Because
not a good language with
Menace,
reusing words.
yes, because
I
I've never
understand.
seen Menace refuse to talk that
It is
much,
difficult.
and we all got so extremely heated so quickly. And then Miss Nightshade, I'm gonna be honest, I barely heard her talk in the entire meeting, and when she talked, she only walked over to people very soft-spoken, which is the opposite of what I've seen from her since she's joined.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. I guess that's also
know.
one thing I took. But
Okay.
Hey, Ruby.
No, it was really weird that all three of them were behaving completely opposite of how they normally behave.
yeah, now that you mention it.
I mentioned this to Viola prior, but I really didn't like the fact that they didn't make a single effort to go to any of us individually and get any formed opinion or perspective or anything. And instead, off of the couple of bad things he's heard, decide to just scream at every single person in the house as if everyone is wrong. He didn't even make an attempt to even learn about the perspectives or even view his opinions and reasons behind why his family, in quotation marks, are acting this way. Which, kind of annoys me a little. It's not like him. Like, in the slightest. The all I know would definitely do all of those things. And he just didn't. Again, I've lost a lot of respect for the individual, to be honest, but that can be rebuilt.
You guys want to talk about the simulacrum? I don't believe we have much time left.
Yeah. Virtues was pretty... He kind of went in circles on points I think all of us already understood, so I wasn't really paying attention as much as I should have, but he basically said that Group B, the ones that dealt with the Israel constructs and went into the cave, probably had... this isn't the wording he used, but it's sort of how it felt like he was inferring it, have had the worst showing. He was very stuck on, hey, you guys lost momentum, you never maintained momentum, you kept pausing, you kept doing this and that. I got told by Valkyrie that there were being opposite given, like, commands of, like, push forward but hold back, and it was destroying it and all that. So Lai clarified it to some capacity that, you know, he took on the role of High Commander and was shot calling, and you guys just never were really able to breathe to heal who you needed to heal. I imagine that's part of the reason your group had so many that needed medical, unfortunately. Meanwhile, our end, we had difficulty. Locke got blindsided a bunch by what we were having to deal with, like the quantity, the pressure that it was putting on us, but aside from that, the only other rough part, I think, was Ryga. He's doing far better than what I remember in Neptune, but he still definitely needs to get used to telling us what to do than us giving suggestions and accepting them. Hello.
Tiny.
We're talking about the simulacrum.
Yeah. I'm wearing a dress. Good to see you.
Girls' night.
Yeah. Girls' night. How are you, busy?
Is this still going on?
Over somewhere else, yeah. We're just talking about the simulacrum currently.
Yeah,
Garden.
over at the garden. Yeah, I don't know if you had any questions about Group A's side, if you had any points you wanted to make for Group B. At this point, I'm just kind of taking whatever information, and it just felt right to try to talk to someone on the other side. Especially since so many of you seem to have put a lot out there just during a practice run. No, I can't say our side was any different. Everybody but me and Lai on Rygo's team were weak to water, and we had to deal with the Neptune crabs. And we got pinned against a wall, and I had to play tank for a bit. That everybody was practically weak to water?
Yeah, that's like the most unrealistic battle situation I've heard in my life. What?
Ryga. Because it was Ryga, who's part fire. Koa, Nomi, or not Nomi, it's Koa Masa, you're right there. I was thinking my own team. Koa Masa, and then Wilhelm.
Yes, I didn't know exactly what we were up against.
Brain.
Yeah, but still, you don't just fill a team full of the same elemental weakness. Water gun could wipe them out. Like,
A lot of us have that problem.
I mean, a little.
Weird.
Like, do you mean how much should we
We
expect
had
it in
mostly
Yanshi, or how
people
much
on
do we
my
have to
team
in
that were
Simulacrum?
weak to dark,
In the simulacrum.
lightning, and fire, and that's basically all we were up
Neptune
against.
Cannons. We had to deal with the
yeah,
Flame
things should
Archer,
definitely be mixed up,
and
that's
we
for sure.
had to deal with mages dropping rocks on us. That was kind of it.
Actually, I'm gonna mention one thing. It's actually something that Virtues critiqued my team, the team that I was on, for, but I still think that it was technically the right decision. Luckily,
I'll
we
let you
didn't
know
have
if
to
you
deal
made
with a
that
lot
point
of
to him.
cannon. I believe me and Aaron already talked, and we both agreed that we both disagree with each and every point that Virtues made.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say
we
with
didn't have
us-
to.
Okay.
We didn't have to deal with many cannons and fire archer because the team that I was on kept dispersing the enemy forces and flanking their firing line, causing their. When they were setting up the cannons, we instantly disrupted them, so they never had the chance to set up cannons.
Yeah,
I
we were
was
also
more-
playing. Okay. No, go ahead.
I was more talking about the soldiers' lightning cannon things that we had to fight in the cave.
Oh, for Group A, we didn't have to deal with any of the Israel enemies. It was, what is Zirin? It was Zirin and Neptune. Those, the ones that had the basic blade enchantments and the great swords, the mages that had their variety. Usually it was the rock casters, a few fire, a few lightning. And then we got to Neptune and it was, or rather, also the Zirin constructs, but then we got to the Neptune side and it was the cannons, the ones with the cutlasses, the bigger ones with the anchors that could go underground, the crabs, a variety of smaller and bigger ones. So,
So it
not
sounds like the enemies were pretty similar between the groups up until the distinction.
up until the split. Yeah.
Yeah. I was completely screwed in the cave. I couldn't do much because there was lightning everywhere.
I wasn't exactly happy to hear that the side with all the homunculi and gargoyles had to deal with the more sound-based enemies, but I'm not the one running in, I guess.
Yeah.
I suppose that's the point. That's what we're going to have to deal with.
Yeah.
Took out 3 of us in one blast.
Yeah.
Actually, there's still one thing that confuses me. Isn't Virtues the one controlling all the simulacrums?
Yes.
Not every single one at the same time. It's closer to he gives a generalized, like, command, and then they go.
Yeah, but he was there and he was present and he was like actively watching everything happen, right?
I think so.
So I'm still confused because he was quite upset that a student got critically injured during the test. But I was sitting there like, wait, aren't you controlling simulacrums? You could have stopped that.
I mean, I don't know. I know how the puppetry works because Lance has explained it, but
I would have been critically injured if one of the thunder cannons properly hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just don't agree with the sentiment
too.
of putting.
Skirmishing. He was out in the open a bit too much, and he was on my team. I couldn't protect him at all.
And like going too fast can set you into a death trap because that could be what the enemy might be predicting. They think it can make openings and lead you to a trap, but I kind of also can see
Wanna hear my recommendation?
Sure.
I think they keep dilly-dallying about that you should take the time to rest and heal and catch your breath, but you should never lose momentum, right? But you can't do both. What you can do is while one team is anchoring at a spot, taking a breather and protecting the injured, a different team goes on the offense.
He told us that exact scenario. He said 2 squads go back, 2 squads go back, 2 squads go forward, and then let the 2 squads that went back either stay in place while the others retreat, and or just.
Happy Stuart, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
I can't believe he recommends.
Been a long time.
He recommends you guys that, but tells us that when we did
I'm gonna
it,
head back to your room for the night. So.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
That's right.
Like when
I
you
think that
got.
sounds good, actually.
What?
You got argued with for a bit, and it
Take
just
it
sort
easy,
of
okay?
boiled down to.
I'm trying.
I think should always be played by the ear, and it's like
You
if
got-
that's
you
how
got
you
her?
feel, and that is how it
Yeah,
is.
when my
Why are you
arms
telling
are
us what
moving
to
again, I
adapt
suppose.
when in the scenario we said this wasn't how it needed to adapt?
That was weird. Jack, don't worry about this thing. I've got that.
Had more than that on one individual.
Have a good night.
Of course. Will do.
Good night.
I don't know. It was.
So we definitely could improve.
was
something,
interesting. There's always room for improvement.
I don't think that's what you meant.
I don't know how we're supposed to keep momentum
Well,
if we don't
got you regardless.
the offline, the
I
offensive
appreciate that.
frontline people and just the defensive frontline people.
Anytime.
Okay, me too.
For you to
exactly like
recover yourself, do you need organic material or can it be inorganic?
Huh? What, me?
For you to recover yourself, yeah.
I need flesh.
Okay, organic. You might have a slight issue.
I mean, kinda, but...
Again, you shouldn't be eating people. We learned that with the elixir that some of them were, or at least the ones that weren't constructs, were using.
Yeah,
Just bring a lot of beef jerky.
Poisoning.
Fair enough. We'll make sure we
I usually keep like a bunch of bones and carcass parts in my body, and then I have beef jerky packs as well. Although if I run out of
I
those,
wasn't
I
immediately
guess
like
I'm unlimited
suggesting,
mess.
oh, go cannibalize that guy, but like,
I mean, I've done so before.
I've seen you do it before. Yeah, exactly. It's like.
Again, that doesn't work, especially if they use that black vein elixir that they had.
Yeah, I have to be very careful.
Again, I'm not saying we default to it. I'm just saying I know he's not afraid to do it if he
That's
needs
a joke,
to.
by the way. Just to make that clear, that was a joke.
What was the joke?
I know, he takes a lot of things literally.
Well, I'm telling him now, it was a joke. Don't actually eat that guy.
Oh, okay, I won't eat that guy.
Right, don't. If we need to, we do have a Centaurian that can arch you and make you big.
True. Nako does exist.
Oh, yeah, true. Plus,
huge
Nako will be on
Shrinkify.
our side if Aura's properly, like, talked to him.
Actually, Lou, I'm trying to figure out how to do planning and organizing a little better. If you mind if I just kind of toss some ideas at you from now and again?
That's fine. I don't mind. I mean, I believe the most important thing with planning and organizing things is to be aware of who you're doing it with. For example, with the cavern, you need to be aware that there's multiple students that are weak to heat in terms of they go feral.
I didn't know some people went to have feral from heat, to be honest.
Certain Feyfans do.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I should definitely be careful with some of my magics.
I know Arlo used to be like that.
Yes, and certain beastkins also do that.
It's like me with cold, but
So,
there's some vein that are also like that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. It's just every
Nice
time I
thing
talk
with
to
planning and
you,
organization. Go on.
every time I talk to you, you seem to like at least got things figured in a calm sense. You got like the level-headedness, but like somebody I figured that does good planning. But that's what I hear.
No, he does very good planning. Similarly to myself, if I ever plan anything, you have to listen to everything I say. And if you notice a flaw, don't say it.
You're just gonna keep doing this bit, aren't you?
What? Bit?
If you notice a flaw, you're not intellect with Nomi's plan, you're not smart enough to get it.
Exactly, you're just stupid.
Oh, never mind. Shut up then.
Some of my favorite people.
Hello.
I'm one of my favorite people too.
What you butter?
Yes, Nomi, we know.
Because I can and I want to.
Whenever you're late, I'm gonna give you one tip. The most important thing with planning and organization is how much
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Oh, I was
What
good.
do you like that personally?
Also, you're invited to a thing.
07.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Damn. Yippee. Peak therapy booties. Oh yeah, that's in 2 weeks apparently. How fucking dare you?
I love talking about our real feelings about everything. That was great.
Well, at least no people going fucking rage.
Yeah.
Oh man. Fucking hell. It's bad enough for the one person there I knew was super angry, and then everyone else got angry, like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah. Also, I did my mana sight, and I'm just like looking back and forth, and then I look at you, and I was like, why are you staring at me? And I was like, I looked at your eyes, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
That was a while too.
Yeah.
That was funny.
I realized I know. I was just I was like, are you
I love that it's subtle enough.
There's no way. I was literally just like, there's no way. Turn it off and you snap back. I'm like, I guess I can never do that around you. Fuck.
I mean, you can, just like, I need to put my mask on first.
Yeah.
I had to be the one to go. The moment you ran into the room, Ko was like, oh, Androste, go. And I was like,
Androste, engage.
engage. Actually, that's how she's been, actually. She's been taking care of a lot of people, but Silas has been one of the few people that can take care of her the most because, you know, she just actually needs a breather.
Yippee.
It's her needing a breather after all this, especially also feeling, oh yeah, my family, my home has been disconnected that entire time, and she was feeling not good.
Yeah, I'm so glad they came back. Like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
She is no star. As far as she knows, she is no star of any pupil, or like no pupil of any star.
God.
Alright, you're.
That feeling of disconnect.
Yeah.
Bitch.
But like the day started off so good. Everything was perfect this
Silas
past.
is like, I relax enough, and I'm like, according to Andraste, no, you don't. Do it more,
Hi.
bitch.
Nerd.
I got you.
Yeah. Rain is literally probably. Rain might be staying up.
Also, was I flickering it all today? Was I good? Was it all good?
I'm debating having him
Really? Motherfucker.
Roland, to the last I knew, Roland stayed
Wait,
in
what?
the library mostly.
What?
Before the lobby started, I started flickering. So.
Fucking shit.
So Rain's just kind of sitting there, either meditating or just alone. So
What the
it's just like,
fuck?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I don't see you now, but like,
That's actually a good thing because
I knew you were gonna do
Oh. I'm so sorry, Andy. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Every time Menace noticed Kokkuri fucked off, he's like, "Ew, I'm gonna move." Or like, when she was sitting down and needed him to be away, he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna leave."
Yeah, she wasn't expecting that meeting to go in as long as it did, and it went too hard. And like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. It's not just Menace, it's not just Menace. Oh fuck, abort, abort.
Yes. So update for Menace. His emotions. So before there was like some emotions other than the overwhelming hatred. Now it's just the overwhelming hatred.
Here we go again. Well, fuck.
Yeah, it's like all the other emotions are numb. It's just the hate.
Fuck. God damn. Yippee. Fucking hell. Alright, turn off my stream. Alright, friends, thank you for being here. I should be back on Monday. Go find your favorite streamer, send some love for me. Because it's really fucking dare you! Ah, fucking dare you! Ugh. Yeah, y'all are great. Until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night.
I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector